Okay, lesson learned, check DMs before starting.
目覚めた時薄暗いと早朝か夕方かわかんないよね。
Howdy, CJ. How you doing? Give me a second to pop out the tube chat. Who up waterfalling? They would. Oh my god, me! Watch the first episode of the Deer anime, you don't think your life will ever be the same. You deer? It just says you deer, right? Not like you deered. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more of the Deer anime. Definitely entertaining. It's, how do I put this? It's a very anime, right? Like, so hopefully, you know, it's successful beyond, or to the degree that it like went viral for its opening, right? Because yeah, having like the most talked about anime of a season being something that isn't just like shonen seems is pretty rare, right? Like last time that happened was like Spy Family, but that while still being like very anime, Spy Family is like a different kind. It's got a different angle. It's not, you know, the standard like school comedy sorta. Although I guess it is still a like it is still a comedy, and it still has a lot of school scenes for Spy Family. It's still just different. Oh fuck, I got rid of all the glasses in my room, dude. Now I don't have anything to pour my iced tea into. It's the only solution. About to get off work and not trying to be awake anymore. Vivian's something we all can relate to. The eepy. The Eepy Sleepy. Cute lolly noises, Pog. Yeah, I'm making a stream announcement in the Discord, and then we'll get back into the gaming. The gaming. I just have to, once I draw you as the soy jack and me as the based Chad, your life will be over. But once I perfectly concoct a bunch of cute and funny emotes to attach to the end of my my Discord announcement to justify me continuing to pay for Discord Nitro. No, I'm just spamming Napier's face, I guess, today. Okay. The announcement was made, or has been made. Nice.
みんな知ってる？人間寝すぎるとさらに眠くなるんだよ。
Okay. I think we already got all of the Vivian dialogue we could for now. Told you to upgrade your Diet Nitro to upload a file, and after you did it, still wouldn't let you upload it. Oh my god. Which version of Diet Nitro do you have? Because I have Nitro Classic, which they don't offer anymore. If I ever cancel my Nitro, I'll have to choose between one of the the two other tiers that are still offered, being like Nitro Simple, which has like no benefits, and then like Nitro Full, which is like $100 a year. I think let me click on that, or let me go to Discord to see what they offer. God, fucking streamer mode. Not letting me see shit. Just let you have universal emotes? Okay, yeah. I wanted to keep Nitro Classic because it has like higher streaming quality if you stream like video to Discords, if you screen share. So we did used to do movie night regularly. We haven't in a while. But yeah, then they rolled out shit like what's it? Like stickers, is it? I think it's stickers. I can't use stickers from other Discords in like outside of that Discord server because that's a Nitro Premium feature or whatever. Nitro and Nitro Basic are the two current tiers, and then Nitro Classic. Fucking 50 megabyte uploads capped compared to 500 megabyte upload. I think Nitro Classic gets like 250 megabyte upload cap. I get like, I think Nitro Classic also has the HD video streaming, it just doesn't have server boost. And it doesn't get custom profiles or whatever. But yeah. Fucking brain work with me here. The longer I use Discord, the more I like don't want to the more I don't want to pay Discord $100 a year. Cause it is like a pretty shitty service. Like I use it a lot, but they are really not doing enough to like with the money I've already given them for me to feel like I should give them more money, right? Also, I'm apparently having some network shit today. I don't think Steam's downloading anything. I don't know what's up with that. I'm seeing some like stops and starts in my internet. Yeah, they've completely changed the UI on mobile Discord a couple of times, and it like every time it's worse, and it pisses me off. Okay, let me see if I can fix my shit here real quick. I disconnected and reconnected. Maybe that'll make it better, maybe that'll make it worse, or maybe it'll do nothing. There is a Windows update available, so there is always the chance that Windows is sabotaging my system to try and force me to restart so it can install updates. I really do not trust Windows in the slightest. The worst floor in the series. Which one is that? Last one. Giant ruins or whatever that cave is called. I don't think I've been there yet. But, something to look forward to, I guess. Very easy, ne? So what? We had the first one that's just like one floor, then lush woodlands, primitive jungle, waterfall wood, and then there's only been like 2 side dungeons yet, or so far, being the small orchard that had the deer in it, and the Alpha Plains, which had a Fenrir in it. Is it like a puzzle sort of thing, or like a what? Without getting like too spoilery, what is it that makes it so terrible? I have to talk to someone in the bar for it because it's between Small Orchard and Alpha Plains. Okay, you have my attention. Talk to. Okay, so talk to is not like a side quest, you talk to someone in the bar. Forces a gimmick down your throat in an annoying way. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, because Definitely good to get all the content you can. Hell, I probably don't even need to use elemental attacks. The Midori's lightning attack is so fucking strong, dude. Like, just insane. I don't even, like, I looked into it, and I don't know why it's so strong. Because, like, statistically, it should not be that strong. It's so good, yeah. Do you think it's just an equivalent, like... Or what? Is it so good that it's the equivalent of the pugilist's, like, lightning fist in EO5? Because, like, that attack had like, a downside, but it still was, like, so much better than every other attack in the game that it was crazy. Sparkblade, like, looking at this shit, it doesn't sound that good, so I don't know why it's so good. The description is, okay, so 60% speed modifier, sure. Cut attack accuracy up, sure. Volt attack accuracy up, sure. Cut attack damage at level 2, 130%. The Mirage Sword starts at 180%, so like, and then goes up to 245. So not that high. The Volt attack damage starts at 100%, and then gains like 3% damage per level, with the exception of level 4 and level 8. So it's only supposed to be doing like 130% cut damage and 103% volt damage. I don't know why it hits for like 80% of an enemy's max HP with the volt attack, even when they aren't weak to it, and Midori doesn't have that high of a int. Like, Hero already hits everything stupid hard. Things that should normally give Hero a hard time, you just get a nuke. Okay, yeah. Yeah, huh. Oh, okay, that's why it was hitting so hard. I hadn't, the skill sim, I guess I just wasn't reading that. I just wasn't reading this, like, note here. The higher the cut resistance of the target, the stronger the follow-up volt. Yeah, that's really, really strong. Okay, that's why it's nuking things when I hit the crab with it. That does make sense now. There's a lot of attacks like that, seemingly. That, like, I need to, like, be a bit more, vigilant in noticing that shit in this game. A lot of attacks seem to have, like, secondary traits that are only listed in the, like, little blurb here, rather than the, like, main description. Combos with Petrify. Does petrifying an enemy give them cut resistance temporarily or something? I currently am speccing my Ronin into Clear Stance, which does unlock a petrifying move. Gives all physical resist, huh? Has that always been the case, CJ? Very interesting. For the 2 games where Petrify works like that, yes, that's been the case. So what is it, just, what? So it's only, like, EO 5 and Nexus then, or? Because what, like, EO 4 prior, Petrify was like a pseudo instant kill, right? And you couldn't cure it with normal, like, cure items. Now Petrify, like, or EO 5 and Nexus, it goes away on its own after a couple turns too, right? Okay. Oh right, I was gonna look at the other attack skills. But yeah, this game has a lot of that. This one specifically has a lot of that, where like all of the Ronin's attacks have this attack makes a critical hit if you're in stance. That like are a huge part of its like damage output, but if you didn't read that, then you wouldn't know. Although I guess you'd still see, like, it would happen eventually on its own, and you'd figure that out for the Ronin one, because that's like obvious. It says that it crits. I guess it makes it a bit more like accessible in a sense to not just have it be like a massive paragraph in one box, but I tend to just like not read the second box most of the time. But yeah, effective against enemies resistant to physical attacks for the War Magus's shit here too. Regiment Rave. The skill sim doesn't really do justice to how much of a mess the damage calculation on the skill is. Yeah, the skill sim just says adds 40% of all damage dealt to the target this turn by all party members to this attack's damage up to a set limit. And then its starting damage value is like 250%. I mean, it sounds like it would be really good against, like, single-target bosses, for sure. The hero seems to have a lot of those, like, party-focused attacks. Like, Guard Rush is a similar sort of thing, but like inverted, where instead of like adding the amount of damage your party does as bonus to your own attack, it instead adds like the amount of hits received by your party as bonus damage. I still can't believe cooldown 9 turns. Like, what the hell? The Imperial has some similarly harsh cooldowns, but it has ways of like mitigating that, right? Like has like cooldown periods for some of its attacks, but then you can just like cut those in half by using specific skills. Your hero does everything and you don't like it? Yeah. I definitely prefer the older approach to class design, where like not every character was like self-reliant, so to speak. Their use like was more specialized versus just like doing everything, right? Also, like, is it funny or should I change it that the dancers are are like covering up part of the on-screen text display from chat? I've left it just because I don't want to mess with it, but it might be a good idea to make the on-screen chat not be covered up by the dancers. It's funnier that way. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. I'm gonna stand up real quick, but I'm just gonna step behind the green screen, grab something. I grabbed my multivitamin. I've been cursed with that meme of, it's like an edited picture of like a comic of Asuka and Shinji from Evangelion talking, and Asuka says, "My 2 girlfriends, they got the surgery. Cock and 2 balls." And Shinji says, "What?" And she says, "My 2 she says, My 2 girlfriends, they got the surgery to give them a vagina, but with 2 balls." It's such a stupid fucking meme and it makes no sense, but it's what fills my subconscious. Doing shopping earlier today. That's all I could think. Just kept remembering it. I step away from my screen for a half second. And instantly in the back of my head. Pussy with 2 balls. Just a stupid meme. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty absurd. Let me see if I can find it to read it out verbatim. But yeah, I guess it quite literally is getting me through the day. Howdy, Matt. The Etrian's going pretty good. I think this is the longest Etrian game, but we're like still making pretty steady progress. Right around level 30. Dig the shirt. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh. I need to get more Hawaiian shirts. Without going to Hawaii though, because like that's a long trip. But yeah, I don't know if we talked about this one specifically, Matt, but this one's like a anniversary title sort of thing. Also the last game, the last new game came out 2018. So it has a bunch of classes from the previous games. It's EO 6 pretty much, but it's called EO Nexus, or in Japan it was EO X because it was the 10th game, including remakes and spin-offs. If you count Untold and Untold 2 as 2 new games, and then you count Etrian Mystery Dungeon and Etrian Mystery Dungeon 2 as 2 new games, then this one is the 10th. But it's really only like the 6th. But 50 or so in-game hours is interesting. How long do the other ones take you, CJ? Because for my first playthrough of each of the other ones, I was at around like 60 hours for each of them. And then maybe like 80 to 100 depending on how long the post game is for like full completion. But yeah, if we go to like howlongtobeat.com and I type in Etrian, it says 48 hours, 40 to 50 hours pretty much for each of the Etrian games, other than this one, which it says 70. Damn, that's pretty impressive, CJ. Nice, nice. I think I'm just a slow player in general. Me when I just leave the game open in a menu to talk to people, and then I'm surprised at the my hour count being inflated. I don't think I need to like use my brain here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think in the first game, let's see, actually. I know in a lot of the games I spend like 5 fucking hours or some shit just like deliberating over the character creation stuff. Which portrait do I choose? Which what do I name them? There's gotta be an anime reference. How do I have team synergy, etc. Although, like, what? I think I had an easier time in 5, and in this one, certainly spent less time in those two on character creation, just because I kind of, like, went in either having limited options for classes I wanted to use, or already knowing, yeah, how each of the, or roughly how each of the classes work, already being like, I gotta use her. I gotta use her. Gotta use her. Gotta use her. Like, it's the all-star party. Alice is a must. What, talk to someone in the bar? Oh wait, that's talking to the guild master, their barkeep, that's his name. Yep, his name's not Kavasir, as it says on his text box, his name is Barkeep. Patron. The large bill on the 3rd floor. I ain't reading all that. I've heard that she discovered a maze that she'd never seen before. If it's possible, could you head out and check if she's okay? Ah, okay, there you go. Thanks for making me aware of this, CJ. I guess hopefully we won't be like too over leveled for it, and now that I know that that's a thing, I can check that on my own somewhat periodically. As you traverse the region the pharmacy owner spoke of, you come across a familiar face. Oh, it's Birgitta. Cotton candy hair. Yummy. Upon seeing you, she begins explaining her situation. I came here to look for some medicinal herbs, but then Snow and I got separated. He's like a little brother to me. Is it another dog? She said this about she said this earlier about Laika going into a dungeon, and then it turned out to be her dog. Now she's saying Snow. Is Snow gonna be her cat, or another dog, or like a rabbit? Say you'll help. Feels like you plateau very quickly. Very easy to pick up and play, but also you end up doing the same thing for a pretty long time. Yeah, that seems pretty fair. With Uo here, like, Airblade is just the best attack, like, that she has access to. It's better than all of these veteran skills. Like, so I'm just exclusively gonna be spamming Airblade. From, you know, level, like, 4 up until, like, level 40. I'm gonna be spamming Airblade. And then even after that, I'm probably still gonna be spamming Airblade. Because, like, cannot use skills next turn. Stance is lost. Stance is lost. Cannot use skills next turn. For each of these, like, higher order attacks. Wait. You use Helm Splitter? Huh. What do you use to make it more accurate? Boring conceptually. Cause I'll probably like learn it and use it against, you know, any boss that resists physical attacks. But yeah, I don't know. Also, I find it kind of funny that her default attacks here, upward slash is cut, charging thrust is stab, sheath strike is a bash, but then the 3 skills after it, like leveling up each of those unlocks 1 skill each, but all 3 of those skills are cut. Even though like 2 of them are unlocked by leveling up a stab and a bash, it's still just 2 cuts, or 3 cuts. You will use cut element and you will like it. Accuracy's bugged in this game, so it's very easy. Drops one of the best accuracy buff equipments for a while. Okay, okay. Good to hear, I guess. I think I'll still stick with a clear stance for a while here, just because I have her as a frontliner, and the damage mitigation is pretty good. I do love my farmer. Rain or shine? Now I just walk over the trap tiles, the damage tiles. Oh, monkey. Giant sloth. Yeah, that ain't a sloth, man. There is nothing sloth-like about that. That is a gorilla. That is an ape. It doesn't even have claws like sloths do. For every non-weapon slot, the arrows on accuracy buffs double in efficacy. Huh. Dude, I need to maybe I need to fully unsubscribe, dude. I'm still getting texts. It's the summer after I fully graduated and am done with Coolidge. I'm still getting texts from my community college about weather alerts. And I didn't take any classes last semester either. I just I just waited a bit on graduating because I didn't know if I was going to take another class or not, do anything further or just graduate. Yeah. Why am I still getting texts about severe weather alerts or that somebody tried to steal a car on campus? My post-tutelage safety. Especially when I never took classes in person anyway. It's insane. Okay, eBay also, speaking of other things on my phone, eBay just sent me a notification. Recently viewed. Don't you want to buy this buy this lolly figure for 1/4 scale Nikon girl lolly China girl Mion scale 1/4 scale painted finished for $420? I did click on it in eBay. I did. It is in my recently viewed, but also them sending me a notification about that is very funny. Yeah, how you doing, Kib? Good to see you. Oh my god. Maybe if it wasn't $420, I would actually consider it. But no, the funny thing about that is I went through a whole bunch of shit on eBay exclusively because I was searching for Etrian Odyssey plushies, which there are 3 Etrian Odyssey 3 plushies that were released, but all of them are incredibly overpriced now because they were originally released in Japan and 13 years ago. So I went to eBay for that. And then I saw, in the recommended, a bunch of shit about, Himukai Yuji, the character designer for Etrian Odyssey. Himukai Yuji Dojin. I was like, what the hell? This is someone selling this shit on eBay? It's crazy. And then down the rabbit hole of a bunch of random lolly shit. Blue archive figure, annoyingly expensive. Yeah. Cute and funny archive. Is that something you dread? You aren't looking forward to the time off, Kib? Rather be home already. Why am I still here? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Damn, this sloth's got a lot of HP. What the hell? Howdy, Duck. How you doing? But yeah, you got me wondering now, CJ, how expensive would Blue Archive figures be? Maybe I should buy one despite not playing Blue Archive. Seems like a good use of my money, right? Excellent! My refusal to use auto mapping, or to actually... My stubbornness to use auto mapping rather than doing the mapping myself on full display here. The only one you're interested in is also $420? Damn. Damn. Blue Archive figure. There's a bunch of them that are somewhat reasonably priced. But also a bunch of them that are really fucking expensive. Reminding you of something, Kib? Kotori figure almost got you no space anyways? Yeah. I do have some space for an additional figure if I wanted one. I was really, really tempted by that Astolfo figure with the, like, massive ass. But, that one was, like, too large. Like, actually too large. If I bought it, I'd have to either leave it in a box or, like, put it on my desk. Which wouldn't be terrible, but, like, I use my desk daily. So, it would kind of be in the way. Couldn't stand watching his playthrough due to the long pauses he took to draw his own maps himself. Damn. Hey, sneezing. Bring a low-level party through a full release version. Watching an unmoving screen while you take the time to hand draw your map is too boring. Let's be doing this for your own pleasure and not your viewers. What the hell? Alright. Alright. I don't know, like, was it was a video, right? Or a VOD of a stream, either or, like, you could just, like, spam the right arrow button if it bothers you that much, right? Have room for 2 Fumos and many wooden duck priorities. Perfect. Perfect priorities, duck. Closet and a half full of figures. That's crazy, CJ. I had like 2 figures in my closet for a while. I guess I have like a bunch more room if I reorganize. I could like get rid of my winter clothes at the top of my closet and put a bunch of boxes. But like, I don't know. I'd rather just put off buying the things that I'd store up there until I move out and have space for them, right? I'm gonna assume I'm a bit over-leveled for this dungeon. When it hit, like, my 2 frontliners for 11 damage. Oh no! Yeah, here with Etrian Odyssey, we have higher priorities than criticizing like how long somebody takes to map. We gotta complain about how they map. If you don't draw lines around your door, are you even really playing the game? Yeah, I see the statue and remember fighting these guys in other games and really hate it. Didn't draw lines on walls playing 1? Do you just like, or did you turn auto mapping on, or like you just like didn't draw the exterior lines ever? Oh, okay, for like original 1. I see what you mean. Not HD. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I played, oh. Dude's aggro. I played Untold 1, but I didn't get very far into it before the HD remasters came out. Auto maps walls around water tiles? That's, you don't like that? You want there to be no wall and for the... probably what, water there too, right? Should I fight him? I said the game will probably have more of them further into the dungeon, right, for me to fight. Go to Heru! Oh, shit. I guess I'll toss those out. Didn't realize my dang ol'... I guess I forgot to sell. Hell, I probably forgot to heal as well. And that's why my TP is so low. In between dungeons. So now I spam defend because I want to fight this FOE. Galatea. Weak to ice, alrighty. Skills Deadly Vortex attempts to inflict instant death on the entire party. Great. Also, I was thinking like I should BRB and grab my ice pack because it's hot again today. But I was like putting that off. I looked to my side just now and noticed that my ice pack was still sitting on my desk. I never put it back in the freezer. Fuck. Well, I will go and put that in the freezer now. So, see y'all shortly. Be right back. Okay, in 4 hours. In 4 hours, I will be able to go and grab that ice pack and have relief from the heat. So, let's all have fun suffering until then. Oshi no ko koshtantan. Very disappointed, no crossover just yet. Oh my god. That is an insane amount of physical resistance. What the hell? Okay, no instant death effects. Cool. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that yet, CJ. EO Etrian Odyssey Shika Noko Noko Kosh Tan Tan. I'll just say Shika Noko. I'm not seeing anything. You can put it in Discord. I appreciate it, or I would appreciate it. Same keyed it, or someone keyed it into the same keys. I can't sentence Kib, but that sounds pretty interesting as well. Living most our lives in a Shika Noko Koshtan Tan. I tried. Ah, yes. Good shit, good shit. Mikada! Yeah, I was scrolling through some Etrian discussions over the past 2 days. Didn't see anyone mentioning the Shika Noko Kosh Tan Tan. Was surprised, despite there being a deer. Appreciated, Kib. Yeah, I'll open the Gangster's Paradise one and just leave it open so that I don't, you know, have it leave it open and paused until after stream. Don't want the copyright. The copyright. The DMCA. Yeah, you would think after like what, seeing on like EOG like dozens of random gifs of deer or like WebMs of deer in any context doing anything being posted to Etrian Odyssey discussions. Surprised that the deer anime isn't instantly getting a ton of discussion in Etrian Odyssey spaces. Something more powerful. Hooked harder. Perfect. You dear. Yo, the deadly vortex skill that it uses to try and petrify us does use arms, so if I arm bind it, then we're set. Oh, okay, it's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. I wasn't expecting it to be quite so resistant to physical attacks, though. It took like 4 damage from the physical attacks. Is crazy. What do you, dear, attach to every rage lope mean? Please. Would be pretty great. Great to see. Also, Kib, somewhat surprised to see you saying cooked, as it is a neologism. I thought you were what, unabashedly old. Saying it that way makes it sound like vaguely offensive, but I think you know what I mean, right? Like, shakes fists at young people. You and your new speak. They have taken the word cooking from us. Now I have to eat everything raw. Nah, Liver King ruined that for everyone as well, so you can't eat anything raw ever again either. Nor can you reference Rorden Gamzee. Oh my god. And the only thing cooked here is my brain. Photosynthesis it is, exactly. I should really like leave the dungeon, but I'm feeling stubborn. Go to Heru! I could probably put Alice in the front line and then have her use her TP sharing skill as well, actually. Because she is like pretty tanky. Dear souls, we need it. Oh my god, what is the encounter rate here, dude? Maybe it's so that the encounter rate is higher in this room so that you're more likely to get in combat with that FOE that we already killed. To deal with the gimmick of instant death. Just might be why, huh? I'm still just amazed at how much defense farmers have in this game. Or Vit, I should say. How much of the like stat spread defense they have just from leveling up.
お疲れ様でした。
The aforementioned gimmick is the FOE. You can't move it without being... okay, yeah. The encounter rate is dumb across the board. Okay. Yeah. Are they gonna have it, like, block off doors so that if you don't get in combat at all, that you can't advance either? Speaking of, safe stroll to lower the encounter rate. Because farmers are the best class. Yes, actually, it is blocking the path forwards. And here's a single enemy. I see. My phone was next to a plate and it vibrated, making more noise than I was expecting. Wait a second. Oh, God. Bro. I needed to stall for 2 turns, not 1. Damage tiles plus FOE. If you step on the damage tiles, you'll instantly get into encounters. So they really do want you to feel limited on encounter potential. Okay, yeah. I'd probably move Alice back to the back line if I wanted to. Or just should. Oh wait, it's moved 1 tile forwards now. I'm just hoping to get a shortcut before I like actually just warp out at this point. But yeah, glad the statue doesn't have a conditional draw. Because if it did, that would be pretty obnoxious to have to fight more of them, right? Oi. And then it just instantly moves back to blocking the path. Wow. Okay, I knew there would be a shortcut. I knew it. Oh, I forgot to reapply the safe step thing. Do you have other things to do? I'll be waiting in the labyrinth. Okay. Pitchfork. Dull stone armor. Beast claw bracer. Well, it does increase VIT by the same amount as the hippo muzzle does, but like, the gun is ranged and this is melee, so no thanks. Yeah. I mean, it's a side dungeon. Is it like super necessary, CJ? Or is it just like completionist sake that you want to go through it? You can't throw them. No, she could only stab, poke with them. Need my second credits.
何にするのじゃ?
Yo, the dual stone armor is pretty worth it though. Or, like, worth going into that dungeon alone. Just to, and dealing with the instant death guy just to get a better, heavy chest piece here. And it gives bash resistance, so like, hogged as fuck, dude. Has less magic defense than the, Husaria mail, but more physical defense. Happy to have it. Alice needs to summon a tractor. He does have a, like, ultimate attack. Harvest Festival. If you want to think of that as summoning a tractor, I'm sure you can. It does say mow the enemy down. As efficiently as if you were harvesting crops. Alright, I was like super surprised yesterday. Is it already healed? I like, my bed fell as soon as I woke up. Or I woke up to my bed falling pretty much. Which was already like brutal. But I did get new slats already. So she can harvest me too, Duck. Anything for Alice. Anything for Alice. But I looked at my leg just like while lying in bed and saw a green spot on my shin and was like super confused. I rubbed at it thinking it was like, I don't know, just something that would like come off. Because I didn't remember like banging my leg into anything. That as soon as I like went to rub at it, it hurt. And I'm like, oh, it's just a bruise? But like, I don't remember. I feel like I would remember banging my shin into something. Just having a like 2-inch long green spot across the, what, like, maybe like 3 inches, 4 inches above my ankle. Very, cat punching me in my sleep. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I closed my car door on myself or something. And while in a rush and didn't think about it again. Walked into something in the middle of the night while half asleep, went sleepwalking. But yeah, I guess it's already gone. I don't see it there anymore. Damn. It's wild. Well, I should sell these guard souls because we have Alice and I don't need guard souls when Alice can just do the same thing but, you know, not take up an item slot with it. I think I will also sell the Beast Bell. I did get spoiled by going onto the wiki a second ago, sadly, to see that what the boss of this upcoming of this giant's ruin will be. Sadly, the mystery has been ruined for me, but that's okay. And yeah, what a great what a great emote, but also just thing to exist at all. That cat punch is peak. But yes, Brigitte here is pretty cute. I want to eat her hair. I don't know, maybe I turned into like a horse at some point. like in my sleep or something. Some point in my life, I became a horse because all I can think of when seeing like colorful hair in anime now is like what their hair would taste like. That's all I can think about. I want to eat Brigida's hair now. Let's use Safe Stroll too. Just because the encounter rate is really high in this dungeon. What kind of shampoo they use, or if they use any at all. It is a medieval setting. I don't know like when shampoo was invented. Or conditioner for that matter. Although I did watch Ascendance of a Bookworm, where Lolly isekais and then starts selling shampoo to the nobles of the society. Alice's cinnamon roll hair. Okay, I'll keep that in mind though, CJ, for the, I assume it's like something unlocked from one of the bosses drops. Is good for hero then? I'm just gonna mash. I don't want to have to think about what I'm doing. And the enemies here aren't that tough anyway, so... Excuse me? This guy's, like, alerted to me or something? Is that other one in the same room, actually? Is that other statue blocking off the chest? Hmm. This guy's about to block off. Okay, terrible, terrible question, I know. Yeah, I do have to fight this guy, huh? Terrible question. Would hair be better or worse? Tastier or not? If the setting has shampoo. Gunma 1 rebrands as a horse VTuber to make sense of all this talk of hair eating. But okay, good to hear, CJ. I don't know, I feel like shampoo wouldn't taste that bad, right? Especially like a day after. It's certainly like in a different tier than like licking deodorant, right? Yeah, one has you eating chemicals and the other is au natural. Exactly. I'm used to tasting chemicals. That being said, if we're talking about like armpits, I definitely don't wanna lick deodorant. Like that shit is vile. That shit is vile. I do not want to taste deodorant. So, like, way too strong. But I feel like shampoo is like a different tier of for drinking shampoo on live stream. Okay, I mean, is this where I'm at? You have both available. It's very trivial to test. Is this what the logical conclusion of this conversation is? I have to eat my hair? Is that where we're going? Make this a new TikTok trend. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't taste like anything. It doesn't taste like anything at all. Literally completely devoid of taste. And I did shampoo my hair like last night, so... Yeah. So I can't vouch for knowing it is a waste of time. Yeah. It doesn't even taste like chemicals. Maybe if it was like right after I got out of the shower, it would taste like chemicals, but no, that tasted like literally nothing. I even gave it a couple chews. Oh yeah, we have to stall anyway. Let's kill the ape, and then we'll stall. We have to fight the FOE. If I want this chest, I have to fight the FOE. So, yeah. What have we learned today? Doesn't taste like chemicals, so, I guess, I mean, I don't know how, if hair that had never been shampooed in its life, if the setting, you know, the medieval setting doesn't have shampoo in it. I don't know if that would have a taste, but since no taste is certainly better than bad taste, I think I would prefer the Etrian universe to have shampoo if I am to be eating Brigitta's cotton candy hair at all. Wow. Instant death did proc on Louise, which is not great. But dude's still gonna die pretty soon here. Let's war revive Louise. Okay. Luckily his instant death skill is not that high of a affliction rate. Oh, okay. So if we had gotten in no combat that entire, like, walk, we would have been able to get to this chest without fighting him. Oh my god, please. Dude, my mouse is killing me today. Please! Actually getting incredibly tilted. Oh my lord. Trying like 3 times to draw a single wall. It fails to draw the wall, I run it back, it picks up the chest. I run it back, it moves the chest. Yeah, that's pretty much it's almost the same issues as mine is having, Duck. Mine struggles mostly with like drag clicking. And it does also do the double click, but I think it responds every time that I click. It's just responding with double clicking or like not accepting a drag, thinking I'm releasing the button when I'm not, that kind of shit. Anyway, now my brain still can only think about eating hair. What would Midori's hair taste like? Because like pink, I instantly think cotton candy. This one's like almost a real hair color. It's like a slightly different color of black, so that one like it would taste like nothing because it looks like real hair, which, as we just proved, tastes like nothing. Same with Alice. Blonde is a real hair color. It probably wouldn't taste like anything. But green and pink hair. And then I guess we got Ayumu's hair to I wish blondes were real. Now that you mention it, in some places I guess they aren't. Because it like if a tree falls in the wood, did it really make any sound? If does a bear shit in the wood? Yeah, if you've never seen a blonde person in your entire life, are they really real? Outside of the TV screen? Outside of dyed hair? Incredible logic on display, right? Is this the room where, if you step on... Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it is. If you step on the damaged tiles, it instantly gives you an encounter. Or near instantly gives you an encounter. That's crazy. I guess I will avoid using auto mapping just this once then. Actually map the stuff myself. Yeah, I think Safe Stroll is why it took 2 as well. That does make sense. Speaking of, my no damage from damage tiles has worn off, so I'll have to reapply it if I want to, if I want to step on those damage tiles for any reason. Luckily, they don't move the turn that you get in combat, they just like get alerted. And then they move the turn after. So if you can 2-round every combat, or 2-turn every combat, oh, I see. I did forget that I was supposed to reapply Rain or Shine. There we go. But yeah, if you get 2-turn every combat, then they won't move. But this one's also blocking my path forward, so I gotta. Okay, okay, perfect. Interesting that they won't walk over the damage tiles themselves for whatever reason. Huh. Speaking of, I'm walking over the damage tile myself here. Yeah, this dungeon does seem like hot ass so far. Like, damn. I'm like mostly ignoring the gimmick by being like a bit stronger than possibly intended, right? Like, I'm not having to deal with it that much. And having a safe stroll and whatnot, I'm able to, just from having a farmer, I'm able to ignore a lot of it, but... Oh my god, the statues! I think I do want them to move one tile though, so. As soon as you get to the primitive jungle, okay, okay. But I guess doing it that early would also get you the like good equipment earlier and thus lead to you being more powerful, right? Hey! God, I hate sneezing. Gah. Still feel sinus pressure. Theoretically, but you've never done the whole thing that early because the boss is quite strong compared to Wyvern. Okay, okay. Yeah, Wyvern wasn't like that bad. I mean, it definitely was made way more doable by it taking a turn off to like be distracted every third turn, but it still wasn't like too difficult, especially compared to, I don't know, what you'd expect from the Wyvern fighting it in like EO 1 or 2, right? And then it doesn't show up in 3 or 4, right? It certainly doesn't show up in 5. The 3, like, big boys show up in 3, but the Wyvern doesn't. Oh my god, this sucks so much ass, bro. This sucks so much ass. Holy shit, man. I can Spark Blade to trivialize this. Spark it up. Are you having fun yet? Even with Safe Stroll, I got a combat after like walking such a short distance despite not stepping on the damage tiles. Like, damn. Damn, bro. Holy shit-a-moly. And I'm having to like walk in between them. Oh my god. Ah, of course, I am supposed to get past that guy there that's blocking that path, but like, fuck that. Yep. I'm sorry, sir, or what, Klee at the McDonald's saying, I'm sorry, sir, we don't offer a McLolly Pussy or McCunny Soda. McCunny Blizzard? I don't remember what the meme is. My diet Dr. Kelp? I think that's right. Okay, take me. I am now wondering what was in that room that I skipped though. Shit. I could go back for it later, I guess. Can you buy Klee? Next time they have her on a banner, you can buy her if you pay enough to force pity via the gacha god's whims. If the CCP be willing, you can. You can buy Klee. Like a mind point, one of the three? Okay, okay. And nothing too terribly important. Oh, I don't think I reapplied the safe stroll. I think I only have the damage tile mitigation thing up. I was wondering why my encounter rate was so high, but that's gotta be why. Also, new enemy. Wasn't expecting a blue bee. The blue Bozzy. Let me check out of curiosity. How much money to force pity Etrian Odyssey? Yep, that's definitely... Thanks, Google. No, Genshin... For 5-star guarantee cost, the math is... Okay, for a 50% chance of pity for the 5-star, you need 90 pulls or $225. If you still fail this 50%, you need another 90 pulls for a total of 180 pulls for the 100% chance at the 5-star on the as the Yeah, the 5-star of the main 5-star of the banner, which totals to $450. No thanks, I'll just buy a figure. Did I uninstall Genshin? I don't think I did, but apparently it's if I type Genshin, it just like tries to Google it via the Windows. Well, Bing search it via the Windows search bar. Speaking of, Klee figure. Klee 1/7 scale Crunchyroll store for $194. Yeah, so it is cheaper to buy a Klee figure than to like guarantee that you get Klee via the gacha when you wait for her to have a reroll banner, which I think Klee is one of the like less common characters. I think Klee's banners don't show up very often. Klee banner. Can I Klee Genshin Impact Wiki? Can I get a list of all the dates that she was on a banner for? Availability, okay. Klee has been available 4 times. Once per year. Once per year. October 20th, 2020 to November 10th. June 9th, 2021 to June 29th. July 13th, 2022 to August 2022, August 2nd. July 5th to July 25th, 2023. So literally she's available for like a month or less once a year. Gotcha. Do I not have the Genshin launcher installed? I wouldn't be surprised if I had uninstalled Genshin Impact. I'm pretty sure I still have like Honkai installed. Yeah, I do still have Honkai installed, or at least its launcher. It's terribly out of date, but... Oh well, that's fine. I still can't believe for some reason Etrian Odyssey 3's Etrian Odyssey 2's little like app icon is broken in Windows, at least on my computer, while the other 2 games are just fine. I think it's lolly discrimination. Telling you, I think it's lolly discrimination. Because they have the gunner as the icon for 2. Meanwhile, 1 and 3 have the protector and the sovereign. Yeah, I guess I did uninstall Genshin fully. I mean, it's a large game, but I also have a 2 terabyte hard drive. Why the hell would I have uninstalled it? Okay, so here's the question. Is the blue bee weak to ice, or does it use ice? I'm gonna assume it's weak to ice. Actually, I should just spark blade the back line. That's probably the smarter thing to do, right? because of how hard that hits if it hits a target that's resistant to physical or to slash. Ink Wing. Right, skills, Alice, Safe Stroll, and reapply Rain or Shine. Sure. I don't know how much I even want to bother with this shit. With, like, mapping correctly here. Oh, of course it's blocking a path. So I gotta stall a little bit. Palm trees. Well, I gotta, like, bind their feet to get their conditional still. Oh wait, Midori has Whirlwind from the Wyvern Sword thing. God, they still hit, like, really hard. I think this might kill it, too, so maybe the Strange Seeds was a waste of EP. Oh, we got its leg sealed. Let's fucking go. It's time. It's over! Alice is out of juice now. Immobile Root, okay. I'm perfectly able to get around these dudes too. Not even the sturdiest armor blunts a coconut. Ayo, blunt? Coconut blunt? His coconut blunt smokes in bursts. If you mess with him, it's gonna hurt. Fuck. I'm glad I'm not alone, Duck, in finding, like, emojis and emotes in general just, like, very funny, but also just useful. Sometimes I feel like my brain is broken, because I just respond to a ton of things with just, like, random emojis. Not like entirely random, but like someone will post a singer singing something and I will just post like I'll just type sing in and then post man singer, which looks like David Bowie emote. The voices command me. The power of cute and funny compels you. The power of cute and funny compels you. Dude, this dungeon sucks so much ass, bro. Leg snap needle. Alright. Because you have to just like defend and wait for them to move out of your way. I don't even know if that was enough for it to move out of the way, so I think it would have stalled another turn. And now I have to kill it. That should be easy, right? It is not weak to ice. Weak to lightning, alright. Easy to pick up and play, and now you see why this dungeon is the one deterrent towards that sentiment. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So we had a main stratum that was the EO2's second stratum, Primitive Jungle. But it also didn't, like, none of the map layouts are the exact same as the EO2 second stratum floors, sadly. Although I guess that's kind of good, that it's not just the exact same dungeon layout copy-pasted. But yeah, this one is just using the same like tile set. The same aesthetic. Also, that door is now blocked. It will have a familiar face at the end of it, though, Doug. It will have a familiar face at the end of it. Last one. I miss EO1, man. Maybe I should replay it again soon to do that like medic only party for the lols. Or play 7th Dragon for alternate dimension EO1. Yeah, I'll get to 7th Dragon eventually. Oh, fuck. Probably before replaying EO1, honestly, because I have already played EO1 twice now. So... But yeah, for sure, CJ. I think without, you know, the HD version, I probably wouldn't have made it through in the first place, let alone want to replay it, right? We're pretty close to a shortcut, so I'm just gonna use Miracle Edge to... Kiryu desu! There are too many items for me to take here, of course. Oh, you can't take it! No, you can't take it! Oh, you can't take that away from me! Head like a hole, black like your soul, I'd rather die than give you control. Do 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 do. Yeah, we could do one more combat. Let me burst something dead. But yeah, I think after this, if I still have the Etrian itch, then I'll probably go back and do more of or like properly get into EO3 Igdroid only party. Because I did like start that, but I didn't even beat an armor. I think I got to, or I want to say I got to the 3rd floor maybe, but not the 4th floor. I love Iggs. Iggs.
何を売るのじゃ?
Kamatha, Serpentine, Bear Storer, Sack Dress, Scarlet Moccasins, and Arm Guard. Alright. Lots of unlocks. Oh, I should have seen what the gun said as its description. A gun that utilizes a metallic S-shape firing mechanism? What? Are they aware of how guns work? I don't think that makes sense. I don't think that gun would fire, right? Wanted to do EO5 Harbinger only, but after realizing auto miasma can only proc on one character per fight? Holy shit, that's awful. That's awful. But what if you did a pugilist only EO5 run? Uses the magic power of Snek. Ah, yes. Does it shoot snakes out then, if it's using magic Snek powers? Also, why was the Serpentine unlocked by pink wings from bees? Okay, just don't want to do it because someone else has already done it? I mean, that's fair, CJ. I think I've seen someone do, at least I've seen someone do 3 Igdroids against, the True Ending's final boss. I don't know if I've seen footage of, like, an entire playthrough or even all bosses for Igdroid only party, but yeah. Which, yeah, I might end up switching to, I started it with 5 Igdroids, and I might switch, like, remove 2 of them for, you know, bots down the line. Well, I don't know how rough the game will be, or, like, if I will want to optimize for damage in that way, but also apparently this is enough for the map to be marked as completed. Huh. Oh fuck. Please don't fuck me, mouse. I'm just gonna put a mine point there or something. Something like that. It pretty much has to be this shape. Maybe it would go up until here, but like, has to be like something like this shape, right? Just guessing. Rune Master and Night Seeker only in EO4. Interesting. Early game is miserable, but the self-synergy for late game's pretty dumb. Okay, yeah. I saw apparently like Night Seeker only for is really good against the first like kangaroo like overworld FOE, I think. I remember, looking that guy up, and then, seeing, like, a game FAQs page where someone was like, hey, just register, like, 3 or 4 extra Night Seekers, and then have them all use their, auto dodge and cheese it. Have them all use their guaranteed dodge skill. Or something like that. As advice for how to beat it. Didn't even give me anything. Oh, ward chime times 5, alright. For seeing a certain number of items, she gave me something. I'm still gonna just sell those instantly. Because I have my farmer. Probably works. Can't remember if they have boomerang hook in that game. Okay, yeah. I do always forget about the demos since I didn't play any of these on the actual 3DS. I don't have any experience with that. But I think it's what, like, all the 3DS ones let you do like the first maybe like 3 floors of the main dungeon or something like that, but they didn't let you get above level 10 or something. Yeah, I gotta get as much playtime as possible out of the demo while waiting for the actual release. Hard capture at level 10 was annoying but understandable. Yeah, that makes sense. But imagine if they didn't hard cap you at level 10, but like still capped you at, you know, floor whatever. Or like 3. And you had some crazy people out there go out of their way to get to like level 99, or if the games usually have the like initial level cap set to 70, right? You get to level 70 just in the tutorial, yeah, that kind of thing. Oh, alright. He's just there. There's no like story introduction for him being here. He's just standing there. If they didn't hard level cap you, I imagine I would have seen a video like that by now. Because there's, what, that guy that went to like level 99 in the tutorial of Final Fantasy VII? Voice clips in Untold for leveling up Ren and Lachka. Yeah, they're guests on your first mission, right? Before you get Ricky. Is it the same in the non-story mode? For 1? Do they, or probably not, right? You pass through a door and enter a small room. In the center of this room is a large leaf that appears to be moving unnaturally. As you stare at it in wonder, Brigitte rushes over to the leaf with delight. Snow, are you there? Brigitte turns the leaf with a concerned tone. There you see a small white animals clustered within what looks like a big ball of fluff. It said animals, plural. My little accumulation hugs the bundle of small animal. What the fuck? What? I guess it's not a dog this time, so alright. These little creatures are collectively the snow that Brigitte cherishes like a younger brother. What is wrong with this lady? Also, how many pets she got? Their real name is the white tent-making bat, but I call them Snow because their fur is white like snow. Why'd she give them all one name? Collectively, they're just like normal bats, except they're this fluffy white, they have this fluffy white fur. It's so cute. Okay. They're so adorable, they're even called the Gems of the Jungle. Only one boy among a group of girls here. It's the white tent-making bat's hallmark for tons of girls to gather around one boy. Dude's got himself a harem. The tree population must go near extinct for my funny voice lines. Yes. What was I thinking about? Fucking... Dude, I still got too much brain fog. I gotta get more caffeine in me. Yes, she subclassed Wildling despite it not being available in this game. Shakes fist angrily. I mean, they had ninjas and heroes using that extra party slot. You should have been willing to add the Wildlings to use that extra party slot as well if you don't want to use either ninja or hero, right? Just makes sense. I was thinking about something with Ren and Lachka. I guess it's fun. Oh, no, would it let you, like... If you got them a level up, would it let you distribute that skill point into one of their, into their builds, or not? That's what I was thinking, and then forgot, and then remembered. They have unused skill points innately. You just can't touch their tree. Okay, okay. I was thinking that next time I play Untold, since I already beat its story mode once, that next time I'd play it, I'd do the classic mode instead of the story mode, but now I kind of want to do story mode again. Get Ricky. I do like Ricky a lot. Maybe there's a mod that lets you, or maybe, no, can you do like New Game Plus or something to get access? I think they would be over leveled though if you did that, right? If you do like New Game Plus, you'd get to, from a story mode into a classic mode, you'd potentially get to have like the Gunner and the Highlander class available via Ricky and the Highlander, but they would carry their level over, right? Something like that. I love fruit, but I was separated from them when I looked away for a moment. They must have gone looking for some to eat, of course. Brigitte is clearly happy to be reunited with Snow, but she soon realizes that the small bats in her arm are trembling. When she notices this, her expression grows concerned. She turns and points out their behavior to you. It's almost like there's a very dangerous monster somewhere in this labyrinth, almost like I saw it a second ago and you didn't comment on it. Thank you so much for helping me again. Well, I should take Snow back home. Okay, if you're gonna keep going, please be careful. Classic run that you're working on, but you also don't want to play it that much. Too carried by action boost. For what is that one of Ricky's skills? Or do you just mean like the boost mechanic? Because I remember Ricky did have like, or the Gunner class had some insane passive on it that just like kind of, yeah, was just absurdly OP. EO Untold Skill Sim. I guess that doesn't count as a request though, right? Even though we helped her do her chit. Well, we're pretty close to max here, so. Does kind of look like there's a door to the side of... Oh wait, no, that's not a door. Oh, he does turn to face me. Whack. I can't get him from behind like I could in the first game. Well, alrighty. Oh wait, it's the Gunner skill and you can't class change up until level 30. By forfeiting half your levels. Damn. Fucked up. Oh, what the hell is this theme, dude? That's crazy. Yeah, action boost. User has a chance of acting multiple times on the next turn. At level 10, it gives 3 extra actions. And it only costs 12 TP, so it makes you do the same skill like 3 extra times. Yeah, that is pretty dang OP. Let me... Track's kind of going off. I will slightly lower its volume. conditional is defeat it when it's blinded. Heavy armor. With absurd stats. The ultimate armor of the hero. Okay, well, I don't have a way of applying blindness specifically, so I think I'll leave it, especially since it's the ultimate one. I'll probably leave that off till later. Yeah, let's force up. Its weakness and resistances are the same as it was in the other games of resist physical, weak to elements, which makes Spark Blade actually so fucking OP. That's crazy. Showtime! Showtime! Strength Slash is a priority, and instantly we got the Armbind, great. Golem, my old nemesis. Golem in like EO 1 and 3 was a really good fight. 2, I kinda hated it. Like I kinda really hated it too. Granted, I did try fighting it with a party that didn't have a troubadour on my replay of 1, and that was fucking miserable. If you don't have the ability to purge buffs. And is there an itemized like buff purge item in 1? I don't think there is. So like if you don't have a pretty much if you don't have a troubadour on your party, because I think troubadour is the only one that gets a buff purge in 1, then you're just kind of like fucked. Come back 20 levels later. Yeah. That sounds right, CJ. I guess it would have been good to spec into one of the elemental attacks for Uo just for this fight. Like, had I known it was coming, oh my god, it's triple bound. This is... oh wait, no, the arm bind wore off, okay. We got all 3 binds, but... yeah, it's... back to arm strike, it gives her something to do other than just attacking against the resistance. I guess I could start spamming random disease just for the... just to see if we get the blind via RNG. Would be kind of funny, but... but yeah, the Midori's lightning, the hero lightning attack is just absurd for this. This fight's gonna be over in an instant, pretty much. Wow. Yeah, if you blind it, then it'll drop. I used reflection. Is that not gonna reflect damage back to me? Just gonna like... wait, what? Huh? What the hell did reflection do? It just didn't work? It doesn't reflect Spark Blade specifically. Is it any, like, physical attack that has elemental secondaries that it doesn't affect, or is it just Spark Blade? Like, if I hit it with the Ronins, although I guess the Ronin is, like, physical elemental as one attack, right? Rather than, like, in 2 separate hits, right? That's still so stupid. Oh my god. Should I try and get its conditional? Would it not drop its normal if it drops its conditional? I guess is the question. I could definitely stall, like... Normally just to check for pure elements, which Spark Blade is technically one, but okay, yeah. Why would they ever punish the hero? It's the new class! Everyone's gonna be using it. Why would they punish the player? Let's try and get blind. Nope. Its head has been sealed so it can't apply regen. Bro, this fight is actually a joke. This fight is kind of a joke at present. I'll stall a little bit. It might go for regen again. That's fine. No, it went for Sledgehammer. Bro, what the hell? Am I that over-leveled for this fight? It's only hidden for 10. I thought it was easy just because of Hero being good, but I guess I'm just over-leveled. I got cursed, that's the wrong status. So I guess I'll just kill it now. Oh, it did heal itself for 2,300. Its head was bound, so it couldn't use regen. But okay, no. That wasn't the regen that got it. That was the I see. That was its thing that it always does of having a 50% extra of a health bar just in hiding. Still, that's fine. This is a non-issue. It just doesn't hit hard enough. Guard Slash is almost worn off because I've stalled for so long, so let's reapply that and just go for Final Secret, because we might as well. Spark Blade does not proc the reflection. But yeah, never punished, I guess, for forgetting about its revival. Oh, I let her stance wear off as well, which I shouldn't have, but... I could have her go into Force, but there's not really a reason to. Because, like, I don't need to reapply Strength Slash, really. He'll probably be dead in 3 turns, or I could just use Strength Slash normally, because he's got the ailment, right? Oh, there's the regen. All right. Do bosses work in this, or work like they do in I want to say 5 does the thing where Like, you can't, how do I put it? I think it's worse with, like, ailments, right? Where you can only apply an ailment to a boss, like, once, and then it just won't apply again in a lot of cases. Or maybe twice if you're lucky. Do binds suffer the same fate with this? Of, like, you get a bind once, and then his bind resistance is so high that you probably won't proc it again. But yeah, I guess let's try and... also applies to bind, yeah. Nope, that killed him before I could apply blind. Oh well. That's fine. I don't have a, like, real way of applying blind specifically, so... Trying to get that as a conditional can wait a bit. Third eye band. So this is what you were telling me about for hit rate up. That can make the Ronin's less accurate skill hit way more often. Yeah, just a problem for future. Exactly. But yeah, I'm glad I played through EO1 first, and I'm glad I played through with a bind user, a Dark Hunter on my party for the first playthrough, because, like, I have seen some people play through, like, all of the games, like, pretty much all of the games without using binds, like, at all on any of their parties. It's crazy. Like... That just feels like an entirely different game. I don't see why you'd want to do it. But yeah, I think I'll stick with, just out of, I guess, stubbornness, even if I know now that there is a solution for Helm Splitter's low accuracy. I'm just gonna stick with Clear Stance for now, because I like damage mitigation. Carried by Chain Blast in 5, can't live without it. What class did you use for binds in 5? Is Pugilist the only one that can really be like a good dedicated all-around bind class, or is there other options besides Chain Blast being a race skill, right? The would-be elf race skill is Chain Blast. I guess I'm wondering if there was another option from the way I did it in 5. Only conventional bind class, okay. One of the Omnimancer's physical spells inflicts a bind, okay. There was also, wasn't there another race skill that was a bit cheaper than, Chain Blast that, like, made specific elements inflict specific binds or something? Yeah, probably true, Trenel. But it's definitely very fun just completely, like, shutting a boss down. Anima focus from Engage. The Etrian Odyssey 5 skill sim. WaifuSims.com. Hell yeah. Do-do-do. Now it's time for an all-out attack. I'm checking them. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I was just imagining things or misremembering things. I'm not seeing anything. X. Never interacted with it before. Okay. Which race is it a skill of? I was scrolling Celestian. I was hovering over him, but I guess I missed it when hovering over him. For current turn, whenever anyone deals fire, ice, or volt damage, they have a 45% chance of inflicting a random ailment. Oh, okay. So ailment, not fine. Yeah, that one seems pretty meh. Dog Rover has binds? Oh, yo. Yeah, I want to replay 5 and use Rover. Rover, Herbalist, I already used Masurao, so... Dragoon, okay, so I replay 5 at some point. I use Dragoon, Warlock, Rover, Herbalist, and... Or Botanist? That's what it's called, Botanist. And... I said what? So Fencer, Dragoon, Warlock, Rover, Botanist, and that's the 5. And that's, I think that would total out to me ending up using every class I hadn't, or every class in the game over 2 playthroughs then. I don't think 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. Though I wouldn't get the chance to use every specialization, it'd be closer than nothing. Better than nothing. Things praises of Hawk in the early game. Definitely get around to it. But you forget your summons every time you enter the dungeon again. Yeah, I was forgetting my my zombies with the fucking Necromancer, Lollymancer, etc. Even in the like little bit of the post game I played. Pretty much same, CJ. Despite, you know, having already used the class, I kind of want to use the Wildling again in 3. Let me pull up 3 here. Just a very good class, very fun. I liked Wildling a lot. Let's see, I used a Sovereign, I used a Buccaneer, I used a Ninja, I used a Monk. Hell, I used Damage, DPS Monk. Very fun as well, very stupid. Very fun. I used a Zodiac, I used a Wildling. I kind of used an Arbalist, but I swapped them out after in the mid game because I wasn't really enjoying it. I should probably give that another shot. I used a Farmer, I used a Shogun, I used an Igdroid. So the classes that I haven't actually used beyond like a subclass for one skill in 3 are Gladiator, Hoplite, and kind of Arbalist. Outside of RNG manipulation in Sequest. Yeah, Wildling's a bit of a weird class, but they're still like really good. Struggling a bit in 2 HD. Yeah, 2's a struggle game. Have y'all seen like the Twitter accounts that are like SMT struggle tweets, Monogatari struggle posts? Those ones? There should be an Etrian Odyssey struggle post. Maybe I need to make it myself, but also not enough Etrian players. Let's see. If I type in Etrian Odyssey into Twitter, Etrian Odyssey out of context is an account. There's also there's a private account at Etrian Odyssey 3. The Twitter account's like name, not the at handle, is just the kanji for mountain, Yama. And the profile picture is the sobbing emoji. Beautiful. Perfect. But yeah, 2 is a rough game for sure. Huh, interesting, CJ. Is Alchemist that good? I've only played it once, but I did not use an Alchemist. I used Landshark, War Magus, Hexer. Did I use an Alchemist? I think I did. Gunner. Yeah, okay. Landshark, War Magus, Gunner, Hexer, and Troubadour. That was my party. There you go. So the War Magus and the Landshark were the 2 frontliners, and then Hexer, Gunner, Troubadour were the backliners. Megiddo is unbelievably overtuned. As soon as you get access to the spell, you pretty much peak on offense for the rest of the main game. Damn. Yeah. I think I've seen a lot of people agreeing that it's like one of the best, if not the actual peak of dungeon crawlers, Trenel. Even if I don't have very much experience with the genre outside Etrian and like fucking Pokemon mystery dungeons. Yeah. There is an Etrian Odyssey struggle Twitter account. There's also a Twitter account named Images with Etrian Odyssey Music. But none of these accounts are active, which makes sense because the games are don't have very many players total. Feels bad. War Magus, Ronin, Beast in front with Hexer and Gunner in the back. Okay, yeah. Seems like a good party. I mean, you got War Magus, Hexer, and Gunner, and Ronin, which are all like the best classes, and then Beast people are a bit mixed on, but still a fun class to use from what I've seen. Yes, unlike Scrub Quotes, which harnesses the universal power of scrubs everywhere. Yup. Yup. Acid remains. Very interesting. I think I own one of the Labyrinth of Toho games on Steam. Let me check. Maybe I don't, though. I guess not. I guess not. Damn. Labyrinth of Galleria, Labyrinth of Death, Labyrinth of Refrain, Underknots, Labyrinth of Yomi, Labyrinth of Zangetsu. Labyrinth of Toho, Genso Kyo, and the Heaven Piercing Tree on Steam, $30. That's probably why I don't own it, actually. It's because it's $30. Today's dose of scrub quotes, kid. Let's see. What does fought honestly mean? They weren't spamming the same strings or doing the same moves every round. Me when I don't know how to handle a specific attack and then I get mad that my opponent figures that out and then just uses that attack because I can't handle it. I think it's only the second one that's on Steam, CJ. There's a third one too, right? Yeah, there's a very big difference between between the various struggle accounts. SMT struggle posts just post like screenshots of people or videos of people like getting their ass beat by the game or not saving and losing progress after enemy hits them with instant death, that kind of thing. Etrian Odyssey struggle seems to be just posting memes about the game rather than anything specifically like struggle like. Monogatari struggle posts is just people posting the most down bad shit about any of the characters from the series. But yes, I agree. SMT is pretty funny when it bullies the player. Mott going infinite. I genuinely love that there's just the chance for Mott to go infinite in like every version of Nocturne. It's less common in the like more recent remakes. Like the HD version, it's less common. Maniac's version, it's less common than the original. But he can just still choose to go infinite if he wants to. It's hilarious. I really wish that Mott had been like a major boss in SMT6 Kib and that he had the chance to go infinite. It would have been really funny. But I don't think Mott has been a boss in any Megami Tensei games since Nocturne. I think he's just been like, you know, a normal demon in every game since Nocturne. Right, perfect. Now I can give this soldier some palm trunk. See what he gives me in return. More of an SMT than Persona fan? Yeah, same. Same. I still enjoy Persona enough, but like, definitely think SMT hits higher highs than Persona ever will. Hand over palm trunk. Nectar, okay. Not really worth it, but that's alright. Gave me an extra ward chime for buying out his stock, essentially. SMT is not Persona 5! You think anyone's tried to make like a Pokemon SMT clone? That seems like such an obvious sort of like fit, right? But I don't think I've really seen that. But yeah, you could easily do a Mott Infinite with a Koffa Grigus in a like Pokemon SMT clone. I mean, there's the Toho SMT clone. Toho SMT 1 clone, I should specify. I think you would probably want to do it like without Pokeballs, like a mystery dungeon-esque setting, right? Where like it's not that you are a trainer, because then that would like muddy the water. You'd want it to be like a mystery dungeon-esque setting where you are a Pokemon and you negotiate with the other Pokemon to join your team still, right? And then you also, you know, have multiple Pokemon at once fighting. So it's, you know, like a, you know, classic SMT. Or even modern SMT of like, for you and 3 allies. Or you and like, potentially 4 or 5 allies. If you go classic SMT route, right? We did get Nobunaga X Pokemon, yeah. But yeah, P5 is pretty much in keeping with 4 and 3's gameplay loop, CJ. You might end up enjoying like Persona 1 or Persona 2 or Persona 2-2 since they play differently than modern Persona, but yeah. How am I supposed to get the Pokemon to tell me to fuck off when I fail at negotiation? I think the higher highs, like, you could have, like, what? I don't know, Meowth or something being a complete prick. But the higher highs would be, fuck. Cat hair gets everywhere, man. The higher highs would be, like, the same highs of demon negotiation, where you negotiate with a female demon, and she says, do you think I'm attractive, or do you think I'm hot, or something like that, and you say yes, and she's like, you only want me for my body, runs off, and then you say no, and she's like, oh, you're a pig, and runs off. Then there's no winning. those kinds of negotiations with like Gardevoir or other Pokemon that are particularly feminine looking would be very funny. Or if you take it to the logical extreme of like male Gardevoir negotiation, would be very funny too. A lot of potential for a SMT demon negotiation-esque system in a Pokemon-based game. Yeah, the Pokemon do run away in the Safari Zone constantly. But then you can also just throw rocks at them in the Safari Zone, which is like kind of fucked up but really funny. Gosh. Female Machamp negotiation would be peak. I think it's supposed to, for the Safari Zone rock stuff, is supposed to be like, they're irritated, right? Like, because you have their attention, they aren't running away, and they're like slightly distracted with how pissed they are or something. Yeah, I don't know. Meowth is Thorman, talking about dropping nukes on Tokyo. Actual peak. No, it would be like, cause Thor, right? So it would be, instead of Meowth as Thorman, it would be like Tornadus, or no, not Tornadus, Thunderous, Zapdos. No, probably got Zeraora. That's the like furry one, slightly humanoid cat thing that is electric type. There you go. That's the closest analogy to Thor in Pokemon, right? Ambassador Zeraora to prevent the spread of the chaos alignment Pokemon and to preserve order. He will nuke Pokelandia or whatever. SMT1 is still just wild, man. What a game. I need to finish it, but yeah. Satan would be Giratina. You know, I guess if the shoe fits. I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back. Link. See y'all shortly. back, but also I'm gonna check on my ice pack actually. And maybe grab some ice cream. Go with the music improvement logger, I guess. Alrighty, I'm back to real this time. I stepped back into my room and was instantly like, Jesus Christ, it is so fucking hot in here. My ice pack is sadly not frozen yet, but... Ice cream! You scream, we all scream for ice cream. I got Boston cream pie. Vanilla custard ice cream with cake pieces and pastry cream swirls, topped with milk chocolate ganache and fudge chips. Whatever that means. Howdy, Ozzy. Good to see ya. Go to Hedu! It is time for us to go to Hedu. Oh, fuck. I thought they were weak enough that I could just auto and not care. I thought wrong. Jesus Christ! I'm not gonna turn off auto still, though. Been a year, or it's been years since you had Aisukurimu. But yeah, my mom bought like 3 of these little what? Small containers of Ben & Jerry's. So I assume there was like a sale or something. 3 is a bit excessive. But, you know, I saw when I threw away the lid for this one, that one had already been finished, and I'm about to finish one, so maybe not that excessive. I love not facing consequences for my actions. But if I go that way, the lizard's gonna cut me off. Hey, you cut me off! There we go. What, gaming one-handed? Because I'm holding ice cream, of course. Nothing sussy. Will this give me... It will give me the shortcut. Perfect. Yeah, good to at least be able to eat, like, starches, also. Not being able to eat bread or the taters would be pretty miserable. Speaking of eating too much sugar, I am already being like, am I actually good with just like a little bit of ice cream here? Vaguely contemplating it. Rush of cold air disturbs your sleep. You look to see that the tent leaves have been blown away, leaving only the frame. Well, alright. Nearly 0 carbs a day for 3 years. My god. Dietitians hate him? Find out how one Polish man hacked his microbiome. Or something. Hacked his metabolism. Look at that bird. Look at that bird. Alternating sweet and sour here. Chugging lemon tea. And eating ice cream. Which is to say it's going pretty good, hipster. How's it going on your end? Punch me there! Ika noko 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 kosh tan tan. Ika noko 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 kosh tan tan. Bird does have a conditional. I guess since it's weak to pierce, it's more like a shoot me there, either with a bow or a gun. Ozempic mentioned. When you on Ozempic and metformin? When they hit you with the fluoride stare. Defeat it with its arms bound. Okay, that's pretty easy to do. I have not. Is it worth watching? I haven't seen Inside Out 1. Because I don't really... How do I put it? I don't know if I, as an adult, am in its target audience, or if I would get anything out of it. I, as an adult male, am in its target audience, or if I would get anything out of it. I'm not opposed to watching children's films, I will clarify. It doesn't seem like a children's film that necessarily would be, in my ballpark. But I would be willing to. If I heard a glowing endorsement, I would be willing to watch it. Either the first or the sequel. $300N! Just as you're celebrating your lucky break, a shadow darkens the sky. A bird monster with a huge beak! Not gonna give a glowing endorsement. Well... makes sense, honestly. Oh, I used the wrong fucking attack with Uo. Oh no. I used charging thrust instead of arm strike because I'm on autopilot from before. Watch it with friends was fun. Okay, it's good to hear. Yes, clearly glowy is what I meant. Alright, I did get arm bind. It's time. Me when I triple bind the bird. Definitely a lot of movies I enjoyed watching more as a result of watching them on movie night. I was thinking maybe we should do a movie night again soon, but I don't know how much interest there would be for that. There is, the reason I'm thinking that is The Boy and the Heron is now available to watch online. Heron? Should I just say Heron? Heron? That's the new Miyazaki film. Though I also, kind of think Miyazaki's a bit of a hack, as he's made more and more final films. My impression of him has worsened. You have a working mic now? Big Pogs, let's go. Yeah, I'll talk to Alex and I guess run it by you as well about like working out a time then that we would a time and day for a movie night then. trying to think of other movies that would be good to, like, follow it up with, potentially. There would be no shame in, watching only one movie for a movie night. You could always just follow it up with seasonal slop. Yeah. Season 2 I watched, yeah. Yeah, I fucking hate cat hair, dude. It gets everywhere. I need to floss. I need to floss. I have floss on my desk here somewhere. Think. Oh, I found it. I can feel cat hair in between my teeth. It's miserable. I got it. I got it. The Acolyte. Is this the is that the Star Wars movie being mentioned, or are we talking something else about Star Wars? But yeah, rough life of a cat owner. You get a fuzzy companion that appreciates company as much as you do, probably. But also, cat hair everywhere. Oh, I hate sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Yup. For a second I thought my, like, alt tab showed up. And because I pulled up a movie website and the Acolyte was one of the things listed on it. Was just sitting over on my other monitor. Apparently there's a movie that just came out called Trigger Warning. Thriller action. A skilled Special Forces commando takes ownership of her father's bar after he suddenly dies and soon finds herself at odds with a violent gang running rampant in her hometown. Is it just a is the joke about, like, trigger warning that, like, she's pulling the trigger of a gun? Is that the joke? Huh? What does that have to do with, like, triggering? Is it just a marketable title? Who fucking greenlit this? Fucking 5.43 on IMDb. The Ben Shapiro movie about trans basketball players? Alright, Ben Shapiro movie. It's called, like... Let's see. Lady Ballers. It's called Lady Ballers. Would that one... I've heard that one's not even, like, funny bad. It's just bad. But I wouldn't be opposed to watching it on a movie night. I'm sure we'd be able to make fun of it. I think he does appear in a scene in it, but it is mostly like him as a producer of it, I'm pretty sure. Making your way through the labyrinth, you come across a soldier guarding a door. A young woman named Karis just passed through here a few moments ago. Soldier warns you to proceed with caution. A companion of hers came through as well, said he was part of her guild. Okay, with that you press on. Cool. Ah, I see. Stinky lizard. I think I'm just gonna try and fight this hippo because I don't want to like deal with it. I want this chest. So I think I'm just gonna try and fight this hippo. Brian Lowry of CNN wrote, "Trigger warning, might not be packing anything unexpected in the chamber." But for those who come to it with the proper mindset, the movie doesn't wind up firing blanks either. I love gun puns.
Let's go! Let's go!
If I use a non-attack skill, would after images still have a chance of spawning? I don't know. Anyway, we want to get a leg bind. Yahoo! I did not get the leg bind. Furu power ne. Oh wait, resend it. Big shmamage and overhealing to make sure we tank through its upcoming attack. Easy peasy. And there we got its legs bound. Perfect. Now it just can't attack us. Now she no longer has to use her seeds. So you just go for auto attacks. Do I want to nuke it? I probably don't need to use another force break on this fight, right? And just attack it normally and kill it at this point, I think. Since we've disabled its scarier attacks. Building up strength. It is still leg bound, so all good. I guess I should charge and then use her fire attack. Its legs have been sealed. Easy. Okay, easy fight, easy life. It is not going to stand in between me and a chest. Nothing stands in between me and chest. Kotegiri. Do I already have that? No, I don't. Okay, but it is still just not great. Great chest ahead. If only it had been a great chest. Instead, it was just kind of like dog. What the hell? Huh? Wait, maybe if I explored like further up there would have been a way over or something. I'm looking at this. Huh? I'm looking at this and not understanding how this map makes sense.
What?
Oh, what? You and me both. As you explore the labyrinth, you pause at the sight of a small waterfall, creating a rainbow. Wow. Just take a look, it's in a book, The Reading Rainbow. Stop drawing dumbass things, you aren't making any sense. Then, what, footage of some guy doing a speedrun of like one of these games where in an instant he maps out like the entire floor on demand. Right as soon as he enters upon the floor to complete the quest. Admire the rainbow. Not Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Have there been any, like, revelations for Elden Ring lore? I know there were some implications, but past speedruns of EO are funny. I have watched pass of 1 and... maybe 1, 2, and 3. Definitely of 1 a couple times. Pretty good. Huh? Not brother? What makes you say that, Ozza? Related. Yeah. I guess I'll open with what I know, which is the implications of gold have changed. I'm finishing my ice cream here. Apparently gold stemmed from some kind of what? Some kind of sin? Some first sin or something? So America and her golden lineage, by extent, all have some kind of dubious origin. Was the god, or was called Godwyn the Golden until he got killed. Then he became Godwyn the dead fish creature. Rotting dead fish corpse. Godefroy the Grafted of the Golden Lineage. Of course, of course. I did watch that video, Azza, that you posted about Godefroy. I don't think I fully agree with what he talks about, but I mean, it's not like it's a milk gallon, so yeah. This isn't what most gallon jugs look like in America, at the very least. This is just Arizona, the tea company's gallon. Need milk jugs. Need milk jugs. Mostly a joke? I mean, I watched it. There was a lot of, you know, like, serious commentary in it. About, the implication. Commentary on the more, like, actually important characters, like, Millennia and the spawn of Millennia. Like that one NPC with the quest line that you can help out, whose name escapes me. Who in the beta was apparently originally supposed to be Millennia with amnesia. Yes, you see, she wouldn't say no, because of the implication. What is that? What? That's from a movie, right? At first my brain was like, that's gotta be from It's Always Sunny, but I don't think it's from It's Always Sunny, right? It is Always Sunny? Okay. Can't believe Ozza's out here being homophobic. Hate these fish that summon other fish, man. That shit's fucked. In before Ozza meets a blonde twink in real life and instantly runs off in fear of evil twink magic or something. You know what? I'm sending it. Safe stroll it is. I feel like I've had enough encounters for now. Let's reduce that rate a little bit. Is this all just a big dead end? Shit. Shoot them all. Shoot them all. Do it, Alice. Rasto. Why the hell does this thing gotta resist fire? Also, what the hell is going on with my computer? That my emulator is lagging periodically here. That's not supposed to happen. Looking through all the tabs of Task Manager, all of a sudden trying to find something and nothing. Nothing. Wink per capita. I think in my area it's pretty good. Pretty good ratio. At least, you know, like what you'd expect. I don't get out very much. And I still see plenty. But then you also have like personal biases to factor in. Like, am I actually seeing plenty, or am I merely just assuming based on my biases about people? I think I talked about this while Casper was here one time. About, if I see a guy with like multiple earrings, that's instantly the assumption I come to. How right I am, I have no idea, but also why did Steam suddenly, okay, that's what was up. Steam randomly resumed a download that I paused like 3 hours ago when it started the first time. Why, Steam? What in God's name made you think, you know, I mean, I guess I'm playing a non-Steam game, so it's not necessarily to blame, but like, come on. Don't steal my bandwidth, Steam. I'm trying to stream here. You know, allegedly. Straight dude with 3+ earrings. 3 in 1 ear? Huh. I mean, I guess it depends as well, like how it plays into their broader aesthetic, right? Go to Heru! Okay, they did get off the fish co-op attack, because I failed to kill this guy, and I didn't know that he would be attacking the back line. Or the one that was co-oping with him would be on the back line, so... We have failed to defend against the fish co-op attack. Yeah. That's okay. Oi, cool it. These fish are really trying to kill me, man. These fish are brutal.
Thank you.
3 rings on their ear. Can't attest to the rest of possible rings. You talking about like piercings in other places by the rest of possible rings, or are we talking like their O-ring being pierced by a penis? Oh. Whatever implication works. I wanted to confirm O-ring as slang just now. I typed it into a tab. It just pulled up like mechanical shit, like if you're like a plumber, that kind of shit. I typed slang in, it links to Urban Dictionary. It says, quote, "It signifies sexual submissiveness. If a guy sees me in my red collar with the O-ring, he will know without speaking to me what I like." But then you actually click on it, and the first result is just O-ring, muscle of anal opening. Why is it saying something else in the like blurb before you click on the link, and then the first, like, the actual top result is something entirely different? Quote, bunghole. Thank you, Urban Dictionary thing written by clearly a British person. Who the fuck says bunghole, man? Do British people really say bunghole like in present times? Is bunghole like... Is that a thing that's still said? It's such a silly fucking word. Probably the British. But yeah, it's mostly, I think most of those memes are true about, like, other European countries. Hipster. Oh, I almost got myself cornered by these stupid, stinky lizards again. But we're fine. Yeah, I really did just think this was going to be a dead end and not explore it. Very smart of me. A life without twinks doesn't sound like a life worth living. You've not met any British people who still say bunghole. Good, good. Beavis and Butthead? Play with the leaves. You pick up a few leaves from the nearby plant and place them on the water's surface. Leaves slowly travel downstream but are eventually swallowed up by the current. Perhaps there's a way to keep the leaves from sinking. Fold the leaves into boats. Find sturdier leaves. Stop playing in leaf. Make leaf boats. But yeah, Casper keeps mentioning that apparently it's a funny thing that does work to just play the like grinder notification sound effect to check if people are or aren't. I don't know, because I haven't ever used it. I would if I wasn't, you know, opposed to casual sex. But I don't really want to have casual sex, so I don't think I'll ever use it. Do you want me to look it up so that we all can learn something today? With Mikola. For the purpose of procreation with Mikola? Pog. There you go. I hope you... a second time. Hope you all learned something today. If you didn't learn something from hearing that, you gotta talk to me after class. 0.1% gayer. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration. What if you cut slits in the leaves and link them together to make one massive boat? What an incredible idea. Your party gets straight to work. You know, I can't be surprised by that reaction. Just think of it in a similar camp of he's literally me. When people look at Ryan Gosling and say he's literally me, they are not meaning that they look like Ryan Gosling or that they're anywhere near as anywhere near as good of physical shape, right? Dude, I saw a really weird conversation like yesterday or maybe the day before that was just like people talking about like local prostitutes in like Ottawa or something. I don't even remember how I came across this conversation. It was fucking wild. I feel like, what the... It's like, what even is the point, man? I guess, you know, one person knew and the other person wanted to know was the point, but still... Just like, huh? In Ottawa? Of all places? I assume it's illegal in Canada. But maybe not? I don't know. She didn't even say, goal to header! 0 out of 10. Wake up a guy who passed out drunk on the sidewalk and he looks 1-to-1 like Chuck Norris. 10 out of 10 reaction. Speaking of 1-to-1 lookalikes, we've talked about, Elon Mao, is that his name? The Chinese Elon Musk lookalike? We've talked about him before, right? In chit, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, Chesto. 1,000 and... I mean, that's pretty alright. Everything was alright. Maybe I should leave the dungeon here. I'm kind of getting low on resources, but... We can tough it out a bit longer, right? Try and get this next shortcut. Becoming a master of being drunk. Are there any other, like, particularly noteworthy, like, celebrity lookalikes? I mentioned this last time me and Matt were playing some co-op stuff, but it is topical. And I think different people are here now. I swear, like, once every couple weeks, I swear I see, like, fucking, fuck, why am I forgetting his name all the time? I swear I see Epstein. Epstein, I swear. Like, every couple weeks, I like, see someone in, like, what, like, across the way in a restaurant, or, like, in another car at a stoplight, or just, like, walking across the road while I'm at a stoplight in my car. And I'm just like, is that fucking... Is that Epstein? Is that him? I don't think any of them probably look like that much like him. But I do a double take pretty regularly. Top 5 Polish Kurwaz. Is it just a capybara compilation? Or it showed like the thumbnail as a capybara or something? No, it's just like animals. Classic Polish internet. Easy. But yeah, I still just have open on my other monitor because I closed the tab. And it didn't auto go back to the tab I had open previously. Monogatari struggle post. I don't know if I posted this one already or not in the Discord, but I guess feel free to recycle emoji me if I already posted this. Correction. Also, I gotta post another one. The fucking oh my god. Monogatari struggle posts are so fucking absurd. It's the same series, but it is not the girl that gets her teeth brushed. No. Hachikuji is just a ghost. She's not. The girl that gets her teeth brushed is the main character's little sister in Monogatari. Wait. I'll also post the link to source. What the hell, man? But yeah, I think Monogatari being on the air again has brought out the most like down bad, down horrendous of the Monogatari fans. They are all tweeting things, and their tweets are being cataloged for time immemorial. Follow the sound and find an injured Rob locked in battle with a group of monsters. He's greatly outnumbered. There's no guarantee he can win this alone. Aid him in battle. All right. Boop, boop, boop. I was gonna use her force break and wipe the floor with them all instantly. Upon defeating the monsters, you decide to check on Rob. You have my thanks. However, cradling his injuries, Rob gets to his feet, then suddenly grabs hold of you. Why didn't you stop Karis? Why would you ever think to let her go alone? It was the princess's decision. That may be true, but you don't understand. He's just a little guy. Turns his gaze to the ground in aggravation. He and I grew up together in a place called the Ocean City. I think it was called Armor Road, you fucking dumbass. We're more or less childhood friends. We were orphans in the same age. Rob seems to be reminiscing on the past. Wait, congrats on being bullied for being an orphan. I guess. Most of this labyrinth are very different from the ones back home. She told me she had begun training and was planning on coming with me. I immediately said no. I told her that would be suicide, so she said she'd prove me wrong and accept that mission. Alright. Why does she have to do that? Yeah, I should have just had parents. What the hell? Could have just been built different. Skill issue or something. Rob's clenched fist trembles in his frustration. Something I'd like to ask. You think you could go and help Karis come to her senses? I was planning to go after her once I've treated my injuries, but at my skill level, that'll take me too long. Demon Slayer really deals with brotherhood. What could hell? I do remember seeing that. Did you post a link to that earlier or something, or yesterday? Where did I see that? What the hell? Or is that in one of the Monogatari struggle tweets? Okay. So I saw it yesterday while scrolling through Monogatari struggle tweets then, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so I think I did read this, but what the fuck is SL? Demon Slayer is DS, sure. What is SL? Solo leveling. Okay, I just had to look at the first comment and I have an answer. But I guess I didn't click on it yesterday. Without deviating into incest like other media like Oshi no Ko. Anime's greatest filter. Oh, an account named Daily Shinobu Oshino I must follow. Posting a video of Shinobu, my beloved, in a what, black gothic dress, throwing a little temper tantrum. Peak. Shinobu is best girl. Twitter. Tweetor! Tweetor! They got me. Every time they got me. I gotta close it. I gotta close it. I can't. No more scrolling. No more Tweetor. Just oh, I should reuse Alice's safe stroll. There we go. Always an event in the center of the room. As you proceed through the colorful labyrinth, you discover a clearing with a stone basin containing fresh water. Watering hole constructed by an adventurer. Wooden pipe extends. Perhaps you should drink. Drink. Yippee! Water is steadily trickling back. Okay, you can come back here the next day. And this should be a shortcut. Easy. Should probably still leave soon, or leave the dungeon soon. I get the feeling that this might just be the boss room here. Let's see. Oh, okay. As you proceed through the labyrinth, you come to a vast hall stretching further within. Center of the hall, you find the lady you've been searching for. Oh, Gunma Guild, long time no see. As Karis notices you, a melancholy smile appears on her face. It was no use, Rob wouldn't take me with him. Karis looks crushed at first, but then she forces a faint smile and speaks up. But if I get stronger, maybe then he'll let me go on adventures with him. Or adventures. I think I said adventurers. That's why I took on this mission. If I pull this off, I'm sure he'll reconsider. As you listen to Karis's words, you recall what Rob said to you earlier. I don't want to see her fall victim to this place. Could it be that Karis doesn't know Rob's true feelings and has been misled? You should say something to her. Tell her Rob's true feelings. You turn to Karis and tell her what Rob said. Tell her that Rob is a tsundere. You tell her it's not because Rob thinks she's weak, but because she's precious to him. Karis is initially surprised by your words, but after a moment she looks up at you, determination in her eyes. In that case, I want to get even stronger. I'll never let myself be defeated, of course. Those words, she bows to you, then proceeds to ask you a favor. Pretty sure the ruler of this labyrinth is just up ahead, and even though I've made it this far, I don't think I can defeat it alone. Please help me fight it. Maybe then Rob will see how strong I've become. Okay. Yeah, sure. One slot in your party formation will be taken up by her. Should this create a problem for your party formation, have Karis watch. By selecting this, Karis won't participate in battle, and will instead watch you as you fight. Okay. The story will stay the same regardless. I'll take her with me. I don't need the extra apparitions for damage when she will compensate. Okay, but also I'm gonna leave the dungeon instantly. Goodbye. Karis left the party. No dialogue this time for leaving the party. Shiden, red flower hairpin, green mittens, leg guard. Okay. An arm? The fucking arm bind katana is such ass, because my Ronin already has a skill to apply arm bind. I mean, maybe if I was using a Shogun, then it might have a niche, but like, I think those are the only two classes that can use katanas. Ronin... What the fuck is that middle class? What are those letters? R, M, L, S, H? What the fuck? What's that say? The resolution is too fucking low, dude. What do those letters say? Okay, let's see. If I click register. It's not Shogun that can use katanas. What's the other class that can use katanas, dude? What the hell? R for Ronin, SH for Shogun, sure. What the hell? Is not medic. It certainly wasn't like WM. Not Highlander, I don't think. Not Sovereign. I don't think Ninja. Maybe ninjas can, but it doesn't show a katana icon. I think they could in the original game, actually. Yeah, maybe they can use katanas. But what is it NJ for ninja in the like abbreviation then? Ninja gets it? Okay. Good to know. Look at the super low res abbreviations fucking make shit hard to read. Also, wait a second. Oh, that's the button you click. And if I had the DLC, it would have more things. If the DLC had properly installed, then it would have all the classes from all the games listed here. I was wondering what X for looks meant when I saw it a second ago. Okay.
よく来た。見事だ。
Yippee! Spirit bead. Okay.
登録か。どうするのだ。
What does the spirit bead do? Wisdom plus 20, HP plus 20. Okay, that's really good for our healer then. Rip to her infliction rates, but this will massively increase the amount she heals for, right? Considering it's 20 and her current wisdom is 48, that's like close to what, that's like close to 50, somewhere between 40 and 50% increase. You get plus 20 wisdom. I guess I could give Alice the TP up thing then. And extra luck for her infliction rates then. But I probably should upgrade War Edge Mastery now to give Ayumu more max TP now that he's got 20 less, right? Not gonna open this at work. I mean, I don't think it's showing anything too bad. It's not showing anything. The text is pretty brutal. The text is pretty brutal. Not safe for work, but it is just words. this and that. This is here, that is there. If that makes sense. I think that's the difference. This controller. If the controller was over there, that controller. Does that make sense? D and A make 0 sense. The implies singular. A implies plural. The controller. A controller, right? You don't, like, they don't have to, it's not like definitive for it to be singular versus plural. You can say the controller, the switch, even if you have multiple. But if you're only referring to one, A is just, you only use it if you're, like, referring to the fact that there are multiple that could be in your possession or something. Yeah, the only reason I know, like, in definitive terms for this versus that is because I had to learn it for Japanese. Because they have the exact same system of Koko, Kono. Koko is here, Kono is this. Soko, Sono would be like there or that. And then Ano, or I guess they don't have Akko, but still, like, Ano is like very far away, right? While Koko is this, or Koko is here, Kono is this. Kono Contorora. Sono Contorora. I don't know. Surely they have a word for controller. That I don't know. One word for pointing out objects and they are gender. This female version or this male version. Gendered language. I'm glad I don't have to deal with it, that's for sure. Eso, esa, esto, esta for Spanish is gendered here's and theirs. Here, there, everywhere.
それでは。
それでは。
じっくり見ていくがよいぞ。鳥、何を売るのじゃ？今後ともよろしく頼むぞ。朝までお休みだね。いってらっしゃい。
Alright, so everyone is level 30 now. And they're all pretty close to the same amount of XP, honestly. Interesting. We kind of got them all, like, evened out again by accident, or close to evened out again. Huh. Anyway, I'm ready to see what this new catfish looks like. Since apparently it's not just Narmer again. They gave it a different name at least. Are you ready to go? Okay then, let's head out. Okay. Yes. Oh. isn't just Narmer again. It's true. What a silly rename. It is a pretty silly... What, it was like... Silicus or something? Beyond the door is a large marsh. Great puddles of mud litter the floor. From the moment you step in, you sense a piercing, ominous presence. It's purple rather than like strictly... What, like... brown, gray, and yellow. It's like brown, gray, and orpal, and maybe a little bit of yellow. The Wicked Silurus. Yes, it is a silly rename. Silurus. With the enemy in sight, Karis prepares herself.
行きましょう。
You can do this! Challenge the Wicked Silurus! Go! Fight! Win! Okay. What a weird sound it made.
これが
Ayo.
ボスですね。やっつけちゃいましょう。
The Wicked Slur. I guess the question is it still weak to lightning? Because that's what Narmer was weak to, right? Okay, it is a bit different. I was kind of expecting the dun, 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 dun on guitar rather than on synth, but sure. Fucking the Etrian Odyssey wiki still just... They didn't even make a new page for this guy, it's just Narmer's page. The Etrian Odyssey wiki insists it's the same thing. I mean, I guess it kind of is. I'm looking at the original portrait now, and the original was also purple in parts, but I don't know. Very odd that they felt the need to rename it, I guess, if it's basically just the same thing. Condition, defeat while petrified. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen right now, but alright. Yo, it unlocks the Coco Pelli vest, the best armor for the farmer. I could maybe do that. It's a possibility. Take it upon myself to make a wiki page for him? Exactly. I'll be the change I want to see in the world. Narmer is not the same as Silurus. This fish is fatter, and it flies.
Party no jikan da yo.
Party no jikan da yo. She now has Ice Wall. Oh, she's got new skills. Damn. I should have checked what level she was before starting this fight. And see how much different her skills are. I can kind of see here, though. Like, Shield Smites at level 5. Actually, no, it's just at level 4. Mud Throw. Applied blind, but Midori still got the hit. The Volt Star. Or maybe I should have started going for leg bind on Midori, because I think it does mostly use its legs for attacks. And Midori is like blinded, so has worse accuracy. Whirlwind to try and get leg bind. Goon Night Hipster, thanks for being here. I'll catch you next time. Always a pleasure. Strange Seeds go burr. Marsh dive. This is a bit different than how it was, huh? I don't actually remember, does this not work with AoE attacks, or is it just supposed to like force you to have an AoE attack? I don't actually remember. I mean, there's only 2 right now, so really not that big of a deal. Oh, okay. I think it works a bit differently in this one. Okay, it definitely works a bit differently in this. Used Earthquake when I hit him. Or maybe he would have used Earthquake regardless. Earthquake used when damaged while diving. Resurfaces for a ranged almighty attack to the entire party at the end of turn. But if you don't make it resurface, then it uses rest at when it's diving to restore 350 HP. Huh. Horus also ate shit to that attack? Huh.
Let's go!
If I could get a bind, that would be cool. Instantly, Louise died. Will the second revive chance proc for more revive? No. No, it did not. We did get Armbind finally. Nice, nice. Oh my god, it used fucking Marsh Dive again. Bullshit. Would Wide Bravery work if it doesn't actually land the attack on the first one? Alright, I think they'll all live because I had Louise guard there. Let's get Karis revived, and then we should be in a much better spot here. Charging thrust to maintain clear stance. Did the binds go away just from it diving down? That's kind of fucked. I don't know if I lived this turn, actually. We did get some passive heal from Midori, which is good. Okay, okay, all good, all good. Perfect. Didn't kill anyone. Oh, it purged its debuffs as well. What a prick. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it fucking purged its debuffs when it dove. Cures ailments, binds, and debuffs. That's actually like pretty brutal. I'm gonna use Alice's Force Break here. We did get Armbind again. Good, good. Her force is back up. I guess I'll go for it. Even if it might dive again. Oh, what I should be going for is Whirlwind. To try and prevent it from using dive. Yahoo! And then if we boost with Karis here, then we'll be able to use her Force Break on the next turn that it's gonna like get out of its dive for sure. Back to spamming Strange Seeds with Alice. Even if it's... Unless it gets the leg bind, then binds are less valuable. But because of how good leg bind would be, the Strange Seed is still pretty valuable here. Also, like, fucking... What was I thinking? Dude, I really do not like its, like, things up front, like, opening and closing as it moves. That is really uncomfortable. I don't like its holes, like, breathing. Does not look comfortable. I don't like seeing it, I guess, is what I should say. Should probably use a TP recovery item on Ayumu one of these turns, but... Oh wait, I should have just gone into Ayumu's, okay, well we did poison it, and then poison is instantly gone because it went underground. Right. I think I still want to go for Isen here. It would deal just as much damage. And we go for Painless to void all damage. We hope it's on the front. Yeah, we'll just have Ayumu use a Rita Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Ranged almighty attack to entire party. Did Painless not proc because it was ranged? Or... Huh? I used my force break. Why did Painless not block all that damage? I mean, I'm glad Louise still lived, but like, fuck, dude, what the hell? I really want to go for the debuffs, but... I just need to, like, heal everyone. And it purges the debuffs periodically anyway, so I guess it's fine to just forego them right now. Procs in between turns, so... Okay. Dude, this fight kinda sucks! What the hell? There's one other example in EO2 Untold. Yeah. Let me go for physical shield, and I guess I'll try going for charging thrust. Just go for... an attack. We'll have her defend, and... Alright, so if it's in between attacks, then Strange Seed would probably be wasted this turn too, right? But then the physical damage boost from that, maybe it did actually make a difference, I don't know. Physical shield would probably not help out because it's in between turns as well, and it says raises defense until this turn, or until this attack is used, right? But we still did get the clear stance extra turns from using charging thrust, so that's good. Let's go for War Heal Line and one last use of Strange Seeds, I guess. Oh my fucking god, I hate this fish, dude. I hate this fucking fish so much. Can I not have a break? Oh my lord, man. Well, Earthquake gonna kill Louise and Alice. I kind of knew that was gonna happen there. Also, I didn't get a single fucking leg bind, and I spammed the shit out of it. I'm actually, like, pretty pissed about that. Go for War Revive on Louise, I guess. I hope it doesn't target the back line. Okay, well, it didn't, but shit's still fucked. I don't even know why I went for the Alice Revive. I think I'm kind of like accepting that this boss attempt is screwed and is not possible at this point. But I'm not like bringing it back. Great, great. I mean, 350 HP isn't that bad, I guess. When one attack does like 100, but that's still like really brutal. Its HP can drop or can't drop below 1 when it's in the mud. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I'll just give this another go, I guess. Fuck. It's whack. It is whack. Can I buy Amritas? Just out of curiosity. Can I buy some Amritas? No. I will buy 2 blind gas and 2 stun gas though, because it is apparently weak to that. I might as well. Like, that'll be something else to do on Alice, right? And surely I'll just get better RNG this time with applying a leg bind, considering it doesn't resist it. And a leg bind would completely shut down like almost all of its attacks, including the dive. So it wouldn't be able to use Earthquake either.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. I don't think escaping depletes your force gauge or anything in this game. May bind legs of all enemies. I wonder if she just has like too shitty a luck stat or something is why Whirlwind wasn't accomplishing anything for us. I think I'll go just spam Spark Blade this time though.
Showtime!
We go for etheric charge, and we get... Oh, we use the force straight away. Use the force, Ayumu! Use the force! We did get an arm bind instantly, nice. Ayumu missed with the force skill though. We got a leg bind, let's fucking go! Oh, I missed with the debuffs, dude. Fuck. I guess I'll just go for rear guard. Still use her force attacks. Let's go Volt Star. Still go for strength slash... maybe guard slash first. Since it's already bound in the other ways, right? And then we'll have Alice use her turn just to Theriaka B. Remove blindness. And that should go first. Before Ayumu's. No, it did not go first. That's okay though. I thought Alice would have outsped. But yeah, crazy how, you know, I restart the fight and we instantly get way better RNG for a leg bind on turn 1. And now the fight is probably going to be pretty easy, I imagine. I think I'll use that stun gas, I guess. Oh, maybe I should have used Alice's force boost to use it twice. Nope, we got the paralyze straight away. Crazy. I'm gonna start spamming Shield Smite then, I guess. Use that shock oil on her own weapon. And then we'll just have her auto attack. Oh my god. This is so silly, dude. I'm thinking I should just use Midori's Force Break, maybe? And then use Alice's Force Break as well to restore everyone's shit, but it can probably just wait a bit. Ether Charge, we'll just go for, I guess, Guard Slash. Keep the ailments topped up. And then maybe after that, I'll go for the heal on action buff. Artery, I think it's called. Legs have been sealed. Oh, its legs are no longer sealed. That's fine, though. So Kara still hasn't used her her force, and Midori hasn't used her force, but that's okay.
よし痛いですねよラックね任せるね行きますよ
Okay, now we use Alice's force to try and get 2 procs of paralyze, I guess, or maybe we like wait it out a little bit and expect a incoming earthquake, right? Smash! Yep, there's the dive. Ah, right, but Karis's fucking force break doesn't even block this shit. Fucking frustrating as hell. I could ally shield Louise, I guess. And then just hope that Louise hits the right target with the Volt, because if he doesn't, it's not gonna, like, work anyway, right? Also, the buffs were removed from, or the debuffs were removed when it went under anyway. Oh, Ally Shield doesn't work either because it's in between turns. That's so fucking obnoxious, dude. What the hell? Okay, well, I'll use her break just as a full heal here. Speaking of using break, I guess I might as well avoid all damage this turn. Since it's not like I can use it on a better turn. I guess let's reapply Artery, and then I'll use Alice's boost to try and apply 2 blinds, since I already applied paralysis once, right? It did work on the first one at that. Nice. Which means Ayumu can now apply debuffs. Nice, nice. Go to Heru! Hopefully soon we'll be sending this fish to Heru. Howdy, Krogaro. Would the Heru fish be a herring? Yup, absolutely. Maybe I should be trying to apply Leg Bind, actually, instead of just using items and whatnot. Look at 48 damage twice. Hey, it's alright. Smashu! Oh, yep, that's why I was thinking I might want to apply leg bind, but whatever. I should just attack there. Go for charging thrust. Shit. You know, I think I'm just gonna use Uo's Force Break here, actually. Not bother with this shit.
Party no 時間だよ.
Heyo, she also got the Force ready. As does Ayumu, perfect. We can go all out. And it's almost dead too, so I'm gonna finish with style. Force break for Astro Sign, Force break for Fairy. Doing it all for the fairies. Full heal, baby. Eat shit. Alright, that wasn't that bad when we actually got a fucking leg bind at a good time near the start there. But that first attempt was pretty miserable. Ooh, though it proved quite a challenge, the monstrous fish flails about and finally meets its end. A fearsome blow tears through the beast and brings it down. Alright, dude's here too, I guess. Seems Rob caught up to you as you fought the monstrous fish. Aw, my cat has been so eepy sleepy today. She hasn't been sitting on her chair next to me, but she's been like lying down on the carpet next to me pretty much the whole day. Not meowing or whining like a little terrorist at all. Yesterday at this time yesterday, she was being a menace. I took a photo. Also, why isn't there any music playing here, dude? Why isn't there any music playing? Silurus. The beast has risen. It lifts its massive tail high into the air and brings it down on Rob with a hefty swing. It looked as if Rob was finished, but it turns out Karis has blocked the monster's attack, almost like her class is a protector, and that her job is to protect people. Yeah, you put the monster down for good, then run to her side. Okay, sure, whatever. Why isn't there any music playing? Okay, now they heard me. Now we get the music. It's just very slow and quiet still. Piano chit. Moon Guild helped me get stronger, so I want to be with you from now on. We've been together this whole time. Karis falls to her knees in tears, leaving Rob bewildered. I took a picture of the crescent moon of the kitty. I think it posted in the Discord. You can speak to him if you wish. Persuade Rob, sure. You tell Rob that Karis has grown into a fine adventurer. Why did the music stop again? Oh my god. He's determined to keep adventuring alone until he notices her, but that one day, that might be too late. Finally, you suggest to stay together, or they stay together. Yes, of course. You two should have sex. It is a what? A nice carpet, a nice Persian rug, so to speak. I don't know. Yeah. I think they're all called that pretty much. Even if they aren't literally, you know, Persian. But yeah, we like nice carpets here. Nice carpet really brings the whole room together. Karis, ever since we were kids, you've always protected me, but I'm not a kid anymore. Training on my own to protect you. I never thought it would hurt you like this. Okay, cool. Can the music stop? Or can the music start? I mean, it played music for a bit, but then it stopped again. Like, why? I don't want you to worry. Oh, wait, there we go. Alright, no more multitasking on my phone here. Two of them thank you once again before beginning the journey back to Maginia. Now multitasking on my computer! Follow them on their way out. Suddenly, Rob turns to you. Thanks, Rob. It might be because you slayed that big fish, but I don't sense any more enemies nearby. Why don't we see what's beyond that door over there before we head back? Okay. Chris and Rob are now... Or Karis and Rob are now accompanying you. Also, I guess it's kind of interesting that, they have the room look like this, but they don't make you do that whole, like, puzzle. There's the swamp tiles in here, but they aren't here for a reason, because you just fight the fish as soon as you enter the room. It doesn't, like, run from you like Narmer did. Why do they keep telling me to explore the room, and then it's just like a shortcut all the way out of the dungeon on the other side of every boss? Like, I guess it's just so you don't have to use an Ariadne thread? But, like... I don't know, putting a chest at the end of it wouldn't be the end of the world, giving me something, right? Especially if they're gonna go out of their way to be like, you should go to the other side of that room. We noticed some ruins in the distance as we were leaving the labyrinth. Can you care to see for yourself? Of course. Oh. Southern Shrine. Okay. Is that gonna have another, like, teleporter to the next island, then? What removing floor jump / geometric poles or geomagnetic poles does to an MF. Yeah. I miss, I mean, they still fucking have floor jump. I miss the geomagnetic poles. Proper. I miss the... Yeah, I miss going through 5 floors of one stratum to get to the next. Once HQ learns about this, they'll probably send us in to explore. Of course. There's still the kangaroo guarding one of the gather points that I'm probably still too weak for. The Volt Whisker. But he didn't use lightning. Why is it a Volt Whisker? I used ice. Huh? I wonder if any of the other bosses have respawned yet. They probably, a couple probably have, right? That's the wrong building. Yeah. You'd save them in addition to defeating the wicked Silurus! That's quite an astonishing feat. Report. 2000 and yippee! And a level up for everyone. Which we didn't quite get from the boss, so nice, nice. Fortunately, this time around, we were able to learn a bit beforehand. During your time at the previous labyrinth, we decided to revisit the Lemurian records. We've learned there are identical shrines in the north, south, east, and west. Never eat soggy worms. Never suck edible wussy. I don't know. They put northeast, southwest in the wrong order, so I can't say never eat soggy worms. I gotta say something else. The ruin you saw first must have been the eastern shrine, and this new one is the southern shrine. Why they were built, however, has yet to be revealed. Wait a second. So you're telling me that the world map that we use is not, like, configured the correct way, and what appears, like, on the bottom part of our screen is actually the east, and the left part of our screen is the south. Why would they go out of their way to do it that way? Like, it's just very odd. It's not the end of the world or anything, but why would they go out of their way to have the world map not set up with north being the top? The bottoms are not the real bottoms. Yeah, yeah. It's all a ploy. It's all a part of the gay agenda or something. Bottoms not even being real bottoms. SMH. Some adventurers who said they're in your debt have already made their way there. They said they wish to help you. I'd like you to meet them and investigate the sun. No. Is that a mission? No. Okay, well. Mikola. You know, I guess all things considered, even if I was disappointed with the DLC for From Software for well, Elden Ring, you know, at least Mikola was actually gay. At least there was that, I guess. Wish he had an ending. Instead of just that fucking random cutscene at the end of it. His sister's Ratussi. I am also partial to Millennia. Like as the actual character, not the fan art. Not the fan art. The actual character though is like borderline flat as a board, and thus right in my alley. Right in my strike zone. Mikola slander theory in me. I feel like Millennia fan art might actually be like one of the like most egregious cases of this that I've seen on the internet, of like you will have a character be literally naked like with essentially like flower petals covering her nipples, and she will be like borderline flat chested, and then all of the fan art of her will still give her like massive fucking tits. America has looted the most. Queen Marika the Eternal, 295 Millennia, Blade of Mikola, 1.1k. I don't think you're right about that. I just got very conflicting information. By a factor of 3. Another source says 1,400 for Marika. And oh, what the hell? Huh. Okay, well, you might be right actually, Aza. I went to a different website with lower standards. And it says 1,400 for Queen Marika and 1,200 for Millennia Blade of Mikola. Huh. What the hell? How the hell that work out? So all of the stuff for Marika is just low quality. I don't know how recent. Okay, Millennia, Elden Ring, images. You are wrong, brother. You are wrong. Mikola and Millennia are both Radigan and Marika, i.e. the result of self-cest, right? But yeah, no, I pulled up Google image results for Millennia, actual in-game assets. She is like borderline flat. Like, just, no, like actually flat. Not even borderline. She is actually flat-chested. Like, I mean, when she has her, like, dress on in Phase 1, or dress armor stuff, you know, breastplate, whatnot, it looks like she has more chest. But anyway, classic anime stuff of arguing about anime character, or fictional characters' breast sizes. Good night, CJ. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you next time. And good time to enter Komacon. With us talking about highly intellectual stuff like how large Millennia's breasts are. She is like, she is flat as a board. She is flat as a board. Oh, I gotta level up. You could go flatter, come on. It's true. Maybe. Technically, it's true. But the only way you would go flatter would be like lolly levels. The only way you would go flatter would be lolly levels. Like... Oh yeah, I gotta level up. I gotta go, cause I got me a drop top, and if I hit the switch, I can make that ass drop. Create a black hole, negative. You get so small it becomes a negative number. Flat is based. A flat chest is a status symbol. Flat is justice, etc., etc. There's lots of sayings, huh? What do I even want to level here? I guess I'll just keep going into encourage. You think it what, like that guy like Joe Cat or something who went off about liking all women and was bullied for it? That one. And just like that, we had our level ups determined. I was just thinking about, I don't think there was a conditional drop for the first boss. EO Nexus. Bosses. What's the first one's called, like, Raging Flower? Something silly like that. Because probably the first couple have respawned if they had a conditional that I could go back to hit, right? Blossom Beast, that's what it was called. The Blossom Beast does not have a conditional. Okay, so that was the one for the first. The second is has two bosses. Thurnanos and Berserker King. I think Berserker King did not have a conditional. No, he does. Oh wait, no, that's in the original game that he has a conditional. In EO4. I love reused bosses! Usurper's Arm. Defeat it while it is fully bound. Unlocks Polydeuces, which is the strongest fist weapon. Okay, I could get that, but I don't need it because I'm not using anyone that punches. Oh, okay. So Fenrir has a conditional that I would like, but it's defeated on the first turn. That's not gonna happen, bro. So I guess, yeah, we'll just, go to the Southern Shrine now. But yeah, wait. I'm gonna actually leave the dungeon straight away. Well, maybe. I can't get over, they put the Southern Shrine on the left side of the screen. And they put the Eastern Shrine on the bottom side of the world map. What the hell, man? Godefroy the Grafted. Lore hunters hate him. Yeah, so Eastern Shrine is at the, I guess it's not even strictly at the south, but it's more south than it is, or it's more to the bottom than it is to the right, if that makes sense. Eastern Shrine, Southern Shrine. Why would they do this to me? What would this be? Will there be a Western Shrine like over here then, and then at the end a Northern Shrine like over here? I wonder. Where do we go to Heru? There might be a hellish dungeon at some point here, Aza. We'll see. Currently, it's just been forests and more forests and ancient ruins. We have ancient ruins, lush woodlands, primitive jungle, waterfall wood. So 3 different flavors of forests and 2 identical ruins. I should go and get that ice pack I put in the freezer soon. It is hot. Yo. I would say new enemies. One of them is new. The air squirrel showed up in other games, but still cool to see again. The Virgin Drifloon versus the Chad air squirrel or something. Oh. I see. Last one. Okay, noted. Upside down pineapple paralyzes the entire party when it dies. Alright. Viewing pea pod. And a lucky clover. Yippee! I did see someone playing this game a while back. I wonder if this is the dungeon I saw him in. It definitely had this, like, tile set. It had FOEs in it, though, and I don't know if there will be FOEs in this one or not, but Definitely had something like this as well. Wall with thick vines of ivy. And climbable walls. 2 figures standing at the top. Ah, it's these 2. Check it out, this ivy supports even my weight. Strong enough to support 100 adventurers. Next to the ever-energetic Oliver is Marco, bearing an amused smile. You think Marco and Oliver here have ever explored each other's bodies? I don't know, they're always together, and you only ever see them together. There's just 2 bros exploring dungeons together. Who's to say that they don't also explore each other's bodies? And also the easy observation of one of them is, you know, a big dude, a big muscular dude, and the other is a frail nerd with long hair. A frail scholar. I don't think the game will ever say anything to make it sound like they are or aren't. But I will assume that they are, because they spend all of their time together. Seems like a safe assumption to me. Okay. I am gonna go and get that ice pack. Surely it's frozen by now. So I will be right back, gamers. And we'll keep on dungeon crawling. See y'all shortly. How the fuck does it take so long for an ice pack to freeze, dude? It's been like 4.5 hours, I think, since I put it in there. I want to say it's been like 4.5 hours. How the fuck does it take so long for an ice pack to freeze? This shit's insane. Wait, I got a glass of ice water instead. It boots. My computer doesn't boot. Walk up, it boots. Touch the computer. Yup, it boots, of course. Okay, be me, be bottomless pit supervisor. One day come to work. Pit has bottom. There you go. I knew the after image would get the kill for me and thus heal me as well. Or heal everyone in the party. Or free. This is a pretty cool way to do a map though. Have it have some verticality that Etrian hadn't done previously to this. It's very interesting. Seems like a very simple idea, and yet it hadn't been done before. Prior. Fill it with twinks. Yup. Then it has bottoms in it. You are correct, Ozza. I think the way to know if they want to talk in private would be if they, you know, try and talk to you about something unrelated afterwards. If not, then it's just them being tech illiterate, right? Small talk, but that makes it awkward. Yeah, feels bad, man.
Easy だね。
Bee boo, bee boo, I love bee boo. Answer all of them with a single question, and they look confused that you leave. It's that meme of friend pilled visit Max. I got terminal brain rot. Everything I think of is memes. Silence, wench, for my virginity is shielded by my faith in God. What the hell? It's the dang old fucking griffin. This is crazy. Ask you about D&D lore and you would yap to her for hours. One of my coworkers was going off about another one, like he was there, they were both there, but one of them was like, he yaps too much. I was like, nah, yapping is good. I'm not bad at conversation, but I'm certainly not good at it. I don't struggle with it, but I'm not good at making it either, necessarily. I can't yap endlessly like some people can about nothing. So I appreciate those that can all the more. Sounds pretty pogged, Aza. Cargo shorts, of course, yes. Cargo shorts to store Nintendo Switch. Because subtle gamer t-shirt. Go to hell! This thing resists fire, I guess? Damn. It's a bird, maybe he's weak to lightning. It is weak to lightning. Go to Hedu! Alright, very low XP yields from these random enemies. I assume it's because of being like slightly over leveled as a result of Alice's Earth's bounty. I assume that, you know, gaining 30% extra EXP from every enemy has made me slightly ahead of the EXP curve, so that now I'll just stay like a stable, you know, 2 or 3 levels ahead of where I would be if I didn't have it, as a result of how every subsequent level takes more EXP to gain, something like that. Is how these skills usually pan out. I hate having to wear a uniform. I'm looking forward to... Well, I guess I'd probably still have to wear a uniform at my next job. Depending on what it is. But it would be nice to just be able to roll into work with my current fit. You know, Hawaiian shirt and cargo shorts. Or Hawaiian, or nice dress-up shirt and sweatpants in the winter. Is all, or, well, you know, like a somewhat nice shirt and like gym shorts is always a funny outfit that I frequently wear. Yeah, fucking, it's pretty hot here too. Let's see. The high today is 90, so that's nice. And the high on Sunday will be 95, and then on Monday will be 97, and then on Tuesday will be 100, and then on Wednesday will be 95 again. I can't wait, dude. I fucking can't wait. Excessive heat. Yeah, it says right beneath the weather forecast, excessive heat warning. Great. Don't think we're gonna be able to do anything about global warming. Kind of a non sequitur, but don't think we're gonna be able to do anything. And not entirely a non sequitur, because we are, you know, bitching about the heat and how there's an excessive heat warning right now. Global warm D's. Damn. I got. Got. Already on my block. There's nothing. There's no reward. What the hell, man? No event, no nothing. They're weak to all physical attacks. Okay. Whoa, can't move due to paralysis. Fancy that. Excessive heat mode and can mash X to deal damage. At least you aren't taking it to, like, eat like the kind of heat an animal experiences. Better that brain rot than, or Yakuza brain rot than what? Omegaverse brain rot. Just take zinc supplements. I don't think zinc supplements make you hornier. They just make your, like, load thicker. Bro. Dead ends. All I need is a metal concert. Don't buy Viagra, just go to a metal concert. You know, I too am a fan of some of those aesthetics, but I guess it's just not a high enough priority for me ever. I have what, higher order priorities that are also really not that important when it comes to reality beyond just aesthetic preferences. Send it. Meanwhile, I'm over here screaming about Cunny 24/7, never dormant. What's the phrase, or what's the thing Eggman says in that shit post? All points, no quills, or something like that. Looks like 2 balls in a bong. Eggman call out post. Eggman's announcement. Ah, yes, real-time fandub has its own wiki. You know, sure. If it has the whole rant written out, then it's serving a purpose, and I can't fault it. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right, he took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Okay, I did remember all points, no quills. I didn't remember no pillows. Look at that, it looks like two balls in a bong. Okay. Oh no, I'm so scared of hot women. Please don't show me any hot women. I'm scared of boobs. I'm looking into exposure therapy. After getting past the ruins full of walls and ivy, you notice two people standing before a door up ahead. There's the song Poison Ivy, right? There's a couple of songs, Poison Ivy. Is the Coasters the one that I'm thinking of? Poison Ivy, Poison Ivy. At night, poison ivy. At night, she comes at night. Something creeping, poison ivy comes a creeping all around. Is that the Coasters, or is that a different poison ivy? Okay, it was the Coasters, poison ivy. You can look, but you better not touch. Late at night, while you're sleeping, poison ivy comes a creeping around. Measles make you bumpy, and mumps will make you lumpy. Chicken pox will make you jump and twitch. Common cold will fool you. Whooping cough can cool ya, but poison ivy lord will make you itch. Is this about like a lady with an STD? Or am I reading too much into it? And she's just like toxic in general or something. When was this song written? 1959? Damn. These are the things that I question late at night when poison ivy comes a creeping all around. Do-do-do-do. After getting past the ruins full... I already read that. Poison ivy comes a creeping all around. These two. It's Oliver, who you ran into just a while ago. He's giving Marco a troubled look. Marco is poring over his map and muttering, Maybe turn right here. No, that won't work. Oh, hello, there's a nasty wolf beyond this door. If that thing sees you, it'll start chasing you. I wish there was a way to get past it without being seen. Marco can't figure it out. I sure as hell can't either. We really wanted to help you guys out, but looks like this is as far as we can go. Okay. I think I did miss. Yeah, okay. I could have taken another path earlier, and I will double back for that still. Just for completionist's sake, I gotta know. Dude is weak to lightning and only lightning. Alright, makes sense. For a bird. Though it would also make sense if it was weak to pierce or bullets. That too would make sense for a bird. Dansu taimu da! There we go. Easy peasy. Steel beak. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, gunner. Right, gunner. I was like, who the fuck can use guns in this game? Other than the farmer again? If there's no, Why did it have to glow red? If there's no, dragoon. I should probably max out the charge at this point, right? Make charge take 15 TP for the sake of dealing like, or adding an additional times 0.03 to the damage formula, right? I had a bit more health than I thought it did, huh? Making a charge go from a times 2.7 to a times 3 at the cost of 12 additional TP per use. But that also wouldn't be terrible with Etheric Boon raising attack based on how much TP the user consumed the previous turn, right? Right?
Thank you.
Thank you. That is not what I was expecting that to look like when they said a wolf in the next room. Well, I'll try and fight it, sure. Do-do-do. Makasete ne. Rebel Wolf. With a rebel yell, I cry more. Or she cries more. Fucking Billy Idol. Not Billy Eyelash. Kitty! Why are you meowing for me outside my door? Okay, well, weakness ice. resists fire and pierce. Good to know. And it is weak to arm bind. But it doesn't use its arms for attacks. Cat, please. I want to get up for her. She has her own cat door to enter from that she left from moments ago. Like, right. We should not escape. Use our debuffs. Oh my lord, huh? Not the attack I was expecting from it. It does have a lot of HP too. Cat, please. I did strength slashed already, damn. I'll go for the defense debuff on the next action, I guess. Oh my lord! This thing hits like a truck! Dansu time da! Exactly. Finishu Dio! I finally get... Okay, we did finally get a bind on it. It's just... maybe not the most important one. I don't know. We'll see. The Japanese do find English words very cool. Or perhaps just speaking in English in general they find cool. I'm not certain which. Cat! Why can't you enter through your cat door, you little menace? You're being so peaceful for so much of today. Now she's just being a tiny terrorist. Dansu time da! Okay, the leg bind on it was actually a good bind to get. And I can now go for this again. Showtime! Showtime! Kitty! Oh, thank you for entering the room on your own and not whining at me and shoving your paw under the door. Gonna get a gander at the part of her back that was formerly a little bald spot. I can't tell if the fur is like sitting oddly on that part of her back or if it's just normal. It just looks normal. And I'm seeing things where there aren't things. Looks kind of matted. What in, I think her fur isn't too bad. You know, she cleans herself pretty regularly. She doesn't have long enough hair for it to get, like, really bad. What you might be thinking of is, since cats, you know, have fur and can't sweat when they need to cool off, their, like, fur, like, segments out. So, like, in the last pic I posted, you can see there's a bunch of, like, little, what, like, individual strand-looking things. That's just, yeah, her fur separating out, so that she can cool off better. Yeah, no worries. And her fur looks completely different now. I guess she's not feeling hot anymore, so. Yeah, no, definitely. She wants to be on a bulk. She was super, like, chill this morning. Well, not morning, but you know. When I woke up, she, like, wasn't whiny and waited for me to actually, like, get out of bed before demanding food. Which I appreciated, her not harassing me awake or anything. And she's been chill today in general, so maybe she's good now for a bit. Not gonna be a little tiny terrorist. But yeah, she's lying down on my hand, my left hand, so I can't game super well right now. Okay, the artery already applied. I guess I'll just go for random disease then. Okay. I got control of my hand back. Damn, dude, I ran out of force. Or TP. I ran out of TP. I put TP on my TP. I mean, we are doing pretty alright damage to it, so. And we still have 2 more force breaks to use. So I think we're good. I think we got the kill here. Miracle Edge and Isen. There we fucking go. Beast Thorn. Where did that thing have a thorn? What the hell? It was a wolf. An ugly wolf, but it was a wolf. You also find it funny that those two were just like Oh no, we can't get past this next room because there's a wolf guarding it. A wolf that we just can't make it past. And the solution was just like baited around this little like pillar in the room and then make a beeline for the exit. But I said, nah, fuck that, I'm just gonna kill it. And it was in fact really, well, not like really easy to kill, but pretty easy to kill considering we were at low TP at the start of the fight. Like... I do wonder if they're gonna give me a shortcut though if I... Oh, another wolf. Why does it make that sound as it walks? Another room that is just very easy to avoid the wolf in. Oh, fuck. Hey, I knew there would be a shortcut around here. I just didn't know what it would look like. Speaking of, I now want to see if there's another shortcut around here, but I guess not. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Well, I could have used Alice's EP for stuff. Oh, right. I should be checking for dialogue with Napier and co. But she'll start the conversation for me. That's why I love her. That's why I love her. Napier.
My wife!
Whoa, sax! Whoa, sax! Cunny, sax! Whoa, pump!
Obligatory. It's necessary.
Sax, cunny.
I'm contractually obligated to. Press the relevant buttons. Paris wanted to thank you, not just for the training, but for helping to bring her closer to her friend as well. She even included gratuity. Seriously, now you can see how emotions are a person's undoing. So foolish. Oh, it's just too funny. Is it cute too, Napier? Is it cute? Like you? Oh, don't worry, I've increased your own cut as well. Here's your reward as promised. And now how about you spend some of that on new equipment, oh favorite customer of mine? He said I'm her favorite. He said I'm her favorite customer. You're my favorite customer. Bye bye, doggy. Y'all know the room? Ochiba and Squirrel Bow. Fire Blast Scythe? What the hell? Torador. A gun called the Toradora. Fine Armor. Poofy Bolero. Oh my god, there's so much shit that was unlocked. What the hell, man? This one would be worth it in the long run, but we'll need way more beasts' holes. This one would also be worth it in the long run, but we'll need more steel beaks to forge it up properly. The Torador could probably be forged up to be better than the Hippo muzzle, but like, who cares? I don't need my farmer to deal good damage. Alright, so of the new stuff, we do want the Pine Staff once we get like 80 Beast Holes or whatever. Yeah, we want the Ochiba once we get 10 additional Steel Beaks. Oh, it's 15 additional Beast Holes is what I need for those two. No, that's about it. Goofy Bolero. Doesn't even have better physical defense, it just has better magic defense. I don't think I care. Damn. The Alula shield. I think I'll stay with what she's got. Even though it's a bit better physical defense, that's fine. If I get a Crimson Fang, then I can get better heavy armor. A little bit better physical defense wise. Okay bit better magical defense wise, but I don't think it's worth buying. I can buy it for her, I guess. She's still on outdated armor. We have the money.
何にするのじゃ。さてさて、何のご用かの。さてさて、何のご用かの。
Right. Attacks or weapons we weren't
なんじゃ。
really wanting to swap yet, but we looked and there are some that we will want to swap to shortly. Okay. I've been hydration maxing too much. I'm gonna take a quick BRB again. See y'all shortly.
何を迷っておる？迷った時が買い時じゃ。
Alrighty, gamers, I'm back. It's still too fucking hot, man. But we handling it. Oh wait, no. We gotta talk to Napier, dude. We gotta talk to her. Hello, my wife. Been quite busy, haven't you? A new set of ruins. A new location means all sorts of new materials to discover. Yes. Yes, I will. And the shop will be stocked with new weapons and armor. I know you won't forget something as beneficial to you as that. Come on, talk to me more about, like, your cunny or something. Vivian's got the MO. Oh, hey there, Gunma Guild. Want to hear a secret? It's about Mr. Merlin. He has 6 toes. A 6-toed cat's supposed to be good luck. You touch a feline's extra digit, happiness will find you. So how about it? We want to touch the toe. Did you hear that, Mr. Merlin? What do you say? Meow. He says no go, sorry, but you'll have to find another 6-toed cat to paw at. Damn. So fucked up that she'd hog his 6 toes all to herself. All 6 of them. Oh, there's probably some side quests? Yes, a scarf for daddy. Hear that air squirrels have really soft fur. I want to use them to make my daddy a present. Yes, the quest Gramps is pretty good. He's very jovial, and I appreciate it. And his mustache reminds me of mine as well. If he had a beard, a full beard to go with it. Oh wait, what did he say? It was like a little girl wants to... Isn't that cute? You're right, that's cute. Hurry up and show me to her. Kavasir? Including 50 years goal, exactly. Well, I don't know. If I could age, well, I'm depending on what work I need to do. Maybe this won't be feasible. I guess 50 years, I'd be retired already. Actually, it would be fine. At 75, dude, I'm gonna want to look like Gandalf. If I'm gonna look like anyone, it's gonna be Gandalf, right? Like. Maybe look like Kavasir in like 30 years or something. I don't know. Maybe 35. You already found the infinite wealth. Yes, yes. Why is the third result Cavasier when he didn't say anything that he didn't say anything like suspicious. He just said, "Isn't that precious?" I like skipped back through the VOD to check. He didn't say anything odd at all. But I guess I'll respond with, "Hurry up and show me to her." You can't speak with her directly, but you can speak with her manager. Huh? Who's that? Who's her manager? Hello there, I am her self-appointed manager. Okay. All jokes aside, here's the request. 3 fluffy mufflers. For Daddy's little girl. What, is it his daughter? I don't think it is. Results in a wing helmet. Party poppers. He's Daddy's little girl? Huh? I mean, if that's what he's into, I guess. Still be pretty weird. But if he wants to be, then good that he found someone, etc., etc. Schoolgirls are cute, aren't they? I could do without schoolboys, though. What the hell is this guy? Aren't I doing the opposite of kink shaming? Saying I find it weird, but like good for them. Yeah. A lot of men do. And I don't mean in a weird way, I mean just like the uniforms. I get you. I don't get you. I'll report you to the authorities. Yeah, there you go. See, you gotta view things, give people the benefit of the doubt, right? Let's say I get you. I thought you would. No, not that part of it. I didn't get that. I wasn't agreeing with that part of it. Fucking Christ. Seirafuku is pretty great. Pretty great. Aza, did you watch or hear about the sailor uniform anime that was just like complete like the most absurd like fetish anime out there? That one I kind of want to watch more of it, but I didn't keep up with it while it was airing. Very, very odd anime. You like, I guess you probably don't know the one I'm talking about then. If not really know is the answer. Akebi-chan no Seirafuku. Fucking one of the characters, like in, I think at the end of like the first episode, it ends with one of the like the girl going into her classroom, and there's a student already there, one of her classmates already there, clipping her toenails, and then like sniffing the toenail clipper. So like, not just like fetish stuff, like really weird, hyper niche, beyond like just foot fetish, which is already like, alright. Already like obviously fetish material if it's like shoehorned in to an anime, right? Obviously there's someone's fetish. That shit, just crazy. How niche is cosplay as a fetish? Mainstream. Mainstream is what it is, Aza. Even, like, in the West, cosplay as a fetish is mainstream. Why do you think there's such a reputation for, like, Halloween? Yare yare. Take 4 spewing peapod. Ikari ne. I mean, just like log on to Pornhub around Halloween and you'll see like a lot of specifically that. Very mainstream.
Nanda?
He's better than the Dark Elf barkeep from EO5 is what you're saying? Some normal high school girl goes through school thing? Okay. Yeah, I think the only thing of note with the series is that it just like dives into like weird fetish content a lot. Pretty much. From what I heard, like that's pretty much it. It's just a normal, you know, high school slice of life comedy sort of thing taking place at an all-girls school that just has, you know, occasional references to hyper-specific fetishes. Follow the smell. Striped green and black fruits with red flesh inside. It looks like an animal may have demolished. For more info, Google Sonic inflation. Yup. A real thing that definitely happened. I watched 3 episodes when it aired. I think the first one ended with the girl like sniffing her nail clippers, and then the second one I think had a bunch of shots of them just like going barefoot through the mud or something like that. And then the third one, I don't remember at all. But I believe, I'm pretty sure it kept up that that reputation. Let's see. What if I go to the Mal page and then I view the episode discussions? See what those have to say. Yeah, quote, as usual, this, for episode 2 discussion, quote, as usual, this anime is filled with foot fetishes and art that is so clear, it's blinding my eyes. Sleeping on another girl's lap. And then how did my lap feel? You do like how clean it looked? Yeah, certainly it definitely seems well animated and like consistently on model. Seems a common point of praise. It's on your to-watch list. Heartful. Like, it has heart as a, like, praise of its emotional resonance? Like, that's what you mean, or? Just been dragging the heels. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I stopped skimming through the episode discussion for episode 2 because it was just mentioning more like foot stuff, right? I went to 3 and then instantly more mention of foot fetish stuff and then instantly mention of wet clothing being stripped off. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay hardline on it just being a fetish show for a bunch of more niche, more specific things, but yeah. Also, every time I get a healing event, it's like when I'm right at the start of the labyrinth. Right at the start of the dungeon crawl. Every time. I did max out Ether Master. Yeah, I was gonna max out Etheric Charge and then we'll max Singularity next. Or maybe TP up next. Too pure? Yeah. I mean, I could see how someone who doesn't, you know, acknowledge or isn't like aware of foot fetishes being a thing, just like a bunch of shots of just, you know, characters' feet would kind of go under the radar. Unless you're like looking out for it. Unless you're already aware of it, right? I'm sure there are people out there who are unaware that Tarantino has a foot fetish, for instance. Despite it also being, like, pretty obvious. Any shards of what appears to be glass. Do you inspect the scene? Yeah, puddle covers a rather wide area. Glass shards are spread out further than one would expect. It wouldn't have scattered so far if someone had simply dropped it on the ground and decided to take a closer look. Shit, I don't know. Louise, she's got the highest intelligence, right? Have her check. Suddenly, a shadow appears over Louise. They see a shadow of a bird as well as a bottle that is falling right towards their head. Thanks to Louise's reflexes, they manage to catch the small bottle, hurtling towards them. Teriyaka B. Oh, okay. Nice. I guess I'll just level Safe Stroll now. Or I could level Share the Wealth up more, but she doesn't even have that much TP currently, so... Maybe just spec into like persistence to get it better because it's a good skill anyway, and then like waste not for unlocking blessed remains. Oh yeah, I guess I might as well get Survival Wisdom level 1 and 2. It would come in handy occasionally. Just giving some HP and TP from gather points sounds nice. Especially since I'm about to go to one. Hey. You know, I might as well also just use Safe Stroll here, like, why not? Why not slightly decrease our encounter rate where possible? Alright, so I want to go down and around to get to that shortcut we found earlier, right? There's also... oh, I do want that other... oh wait, no, this is actually the right way. Both for the gather point that I needed and the way forwards. Alright, good RNG. Only one party member paralyzed by that shit. And then the rest. Luckily, it doesn't matter. Wait a second. Fuck. I'm not good at identifying these flowers yet. They kind of blend in with the, like, blue of the wall here. You see me? You see what I mean? But I did spot them. Snapping pasta in half. The Italians will remember that, kid. You think Raura and Ponko will ever collab as probably the two most what? Noteworthy? Noteworthy makes it sound like the others are bad or something, or aren't worth anything. But Raura and Ponko are probably the two most famous Italian VTubers, I think. So maybe I'm overestimating Ponko's reach, but PR at least talks to Ponko a lot. Well, talks about Ponko a lot. I don't think they actually talk, but yeah. But yeah, I think it probably was meant to blend in with the flowers. For the flowers. Let me check Ponko. Up account. Ponko. Ponko Monko! 65K subscribers. That is a bit less than I thought. It was her 2-year stream or 2-year anniversary of being like signed to Phase Connect today. Well, I guess technically yesterday, 11 hours ago. Very pogged. I read the description's blurb and was like, oh, she released a new cover? And then I like read the rest of it. And it says, new duet cover release. And then I'm like, oh, okay, for her 2-year anniversary, of course. I read the next part and it's like, oh, right, no, that's a cover that's been out for like a year? No, 8 months. 8 months. That she just hasn't changed her like default stream description yet. Hasn't changed her default stream description for 8 months. I can't blame her though. Mine is also pretty much the same it's been for 8 months. I guess 6 months. I've only been multi-streaming on YouTube for like 6 months. Ponko Monko! Ponko Monko! Ponko. Large bag, several of the medicine bottles in it have shattered, causing the material to rip. Some of the medicine is pooled inside the bag, but if you aren't careful, it'll all spill right out. The smell and shape of the bottles, you can tell that it's medica inside. You might be able to just drink some here. Drink from the bag. Even if it's not bottled, medica is medica. Yippee! I like that I keep getting level ups from this, like, pittance of XP from these events. Good shit. What are they're weak to lightning. Okay. And Pierce. We'll see how this goes. Wing, 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 wing. Balloon drop. Wait, not the best, but not terrible either. Rasto one. Easy dana. You've collected 3 fluffy mufflers. How common of a thing is it overseas to for someone who owns a car to fuck with the muffler to make it like super loud? That's like it's not common, but like you'll hear it somewhat regularly. Like maybe like once a week, if you're driving to and from work every day, or slightly more common depending on where you live, but even like where I live, like once a week, I hear some fuck drive past me with with their car's muffler modified so that it doesn't muffle at all, and it's just Whenever they step on the gas. Like a loud motorcycle, but not quite as obnoxious. Yes!
Thank you.
Thank you. I kind of just want to kill this other one too. Instead of actually like puzzling anything out. I also think I can just like race it over here. Yeah, I can just race it to the ledge and be fine. Okay. No, 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 you can't get me. Oh. Shit. You know, he is gonna cut me off. Yeah, no, it like actually cornered me because I went into a corner. Oh well. I can escape with Alice if we like really need to, but we should be fine. We killed one before. We have more TP this time.
Showtime!
Strength slash. Strange seeds it. Fucking kill Louise, dude! That's fucked up. The bad RN of multi-hit attacks, man. What makes this wolf a rebel? I think it's the mohawk. I think that's what makes it a rebel. Boring? Yeah, you're not wrong. We did get the arm bind, nice. Oh my god, I hate that attack so much. Terrible RNG of it killing Midori, man. I think I gotta go for the force break, sadly, to get a full revive here. Please don't attack me, Dory. Weird ass animals. Yeah, yeah. I might need to quit this fight. This is not going well at all. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, this ain't it. I think I just need to get out, dude. Skills, flee, goodbye. 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 Did not go right at all. Farmer's too good, man.
いってらっしゃい。
よく来た。登録か。見事だ。
Apparently this map is close enough to being completed. Cool. You didn't give me anything for it, but I quote-unquote completed it. Alright, Cavasier, let's see. That little girl is going to be so happy. You can already picture her father's overjoyed smile. I'm sure it'll be an adorable moment. Let me give you your reward. Wow, that beautiful image is still in my mind's eye. Okay, wing helmet. Uo going, for leveling up. Great. Party poppers in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. I hope they don't get too carried away. Wouldn't want the guards to come and break up their fun. I don't think it'll get too crazy. It's a party to welcome a new teacher after all. Okay. Well, I could have snuck into that party if those teachers weren't there. What's that? They would have caught me anyway? You think so? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Here's your reward. Come by again. Actually, let's check one more time. Okay, no new quests. Patrons? Gauzy here? Pineapple-looking monsters? Use my sword skills on it, and guess what? It exploded! I'm gonna release paralyzing gas everywhere. Thanks, Gauzy. So we tried inflicting panic before beating it. Okay, this guy just gives you hints about conditional drops. Rebel Wolf has a conditional for if you kill it while it's panic, but I don't have anyone to apply panic. Well, panic specifically. Wing Helmet is 13 physical defense and 9 magic. I mean, it is just better than the Wolf Fang bracers, so but only by magic defense, so yeah, okay, I'll give her the wing helmet, I guess, sure. Sell the green mittens. We'll store the fire charm. Okie dokie. So hopefully I can either just avoid the next wolf, or I or avoid that wolf on this go, or I won't fuck it up. One or the other, hopefully. Since we got those side quests dealt with, I don't have to worry about like going back to gather points. Would make some additional money, but that's fine. That's fine. I shouldn't immediately fight it, just because, right? When we can avoid it. We just accept avoiding it. You will never get this. You will never get this. God damn it. I could race him, in theory, to that other one. Maybe I'll do that in a bit here, though. Whee! Wait, seems like a dead end, but maybe baiting it. Well, now it's too late anyway. I'm having a little bit of like stream latency shit happening right now, but nothing's downloading. I don't know why it would be happening. It's stabilizing itself like fairly regularly, so just assume ISP shit or something, I guess. Doo-dee-dee. Right, send it. Attaku! Last one! I do also need more steel beaks, in addition to more of those pokey pineapples drops. To get new weapons and then like instantly forge them up to max, right? Right, nothing too bad. Beasts. Oh, I did not get the drop from the other one. Maybe it would be worth leveling Alice's waist knot to get extra drop rate on enemies. It's not like I need to level her attacks to keep her relevant or anything.
Thank you.
Thank you. They are both aggroed. I think that's just a dead end that way. Yeah. But I need to get past this guy, huh? Oh, that's actually so easy. It's actually so easy. So simple to get past that dog. Incredible. Simply incredible. Ah, of course, yet another shortcut tile that I missed on my initial exploration of that starting room. I was kind of expecting an event at the end for that, like, otherwise meaningless dead end, but oh well. Not every dead end has to have an event. Ayo, is that stairs down? I was kind of expecting this to be another one-floor dungeon like the first shrine was.
ダンスタイムだ。
Wait, send it? I think this is gonna be a pretty...
こいつを受け
Oh,
てみな。
I was gonna say, I think it's gonna be a pretty smooth win here. It still is, but like... in a couple more attacks than I would have liked. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a, oh, please? Wasn't expecting a down staircase on this floor. Damn. I mean, I ain't complaining about more floors. More Donjan. To explore. Oh yeah, it's pasta time, baby. Camera doesn't show well. It's a Alfredo, chicken Alfredo pasta. American food. Yeah, I guess. Whatever. It was made by an American, so you're right. In a sense. As for the type of noodle, I have no idea. What the hell you got? How could you not like Alfredo? Taste-wise. Taste-wise. Like, it's not even usually like... It is a cream, you know? Sure. But like, I don't think it has like a unique texture to it. It just kind of like coats the noodles, right? Well, yes, good reference earlier for pizza, pasta, put it in a box. I'm too busy responding to the reference to respond to the, or responding to the questions to respond to the joke. Also too busy eating. I mean, other than chicken, I don't think you do anything other than chicken, other than like shrimp with Alfredo, right? So you're saying the Alfredo pasta you've had hasn't had any meat in it? I'm sure in Italy it's plenty popular, right? Seems unlikely that it would be so unpopular. It's given to sick people. This is what, like chicken noodle soup? Realized I probably shouldn't have left the camera just facing the wall for like, or the stairs up for no reason. I would like to hear this from an Italian to confirm or deny. Need to have Ponko weigh in on this. He does hate Olive Garden. Hates American quote-unquote Italian food. So fettuccine alfredo is a pasta dish made with fettuccine, butter, and Parmesan cheese. As the cheese is mixed with freshly cooked warm fettuccine and ample butter, it melts and emulsifies to form a smooth, rich cheese sauce coating the noodles. Originated in Rome in the early 20th century, it is now popular in the United States and other countries. Cream is commonly added to the American version, which is often served as a main course with optional chicken, shrimp, salmon, or other ingredients on top of the side. On top or on the side. Salmon fettuccine alfredo sounds pretty good. Damn, there's a lot of history. There's a lot of history to food. Meatless pasta sounds pretty sad, all things considered. Definitely like, you know, I like pasta, so I like having it as a whole meal rather than, you know, just a first dish. Okay, closing that tab. Not gonna get distracted by food history anymore. Speaking of. Time to get dinner. See some tall grass rustling ahead. A ratata! Professor Oak's words echo in your head. There's a time and a place for everything. Ayo, fried linguine and soy sauce. I mean, noodles are noodles, so I assume it would taste just fine. Just as good as any other noodle in soy sauce. And it has chicken! Ugh! I should go to some like fast casual like noodle place soon. Have some kind of authentic or semi-authentic Chinese food. Get something, you know, fried up in soy sauce. I don't think... How do I put this? Like... Does it matter? Do people care, like, genuinely about their bastardizations of their cuisine being offensive? I think the Italians tend to, like, make a bit of a joke of it. I don't think they're too serious about it, right? Honko talking about blowing up all Olive Gardens. But ketchup pasta. Like, I like ketchup. And I'm still regularly surprised at how much some people like ketchup more than I do. Well, I got bad news for you, Azza. That's like... Yeah. It's a lot of... a lot of American frozen food is just, you know, pierogies with cheese in them. Various kinds of cheese, all the kinds of cheese. My eyes are glazing over, man. I feel like there's a difference between being like, that's not real Italian food, which, like, sure, you could say that, or that's not real pierogies, and being like, this is a vile machination that no one should ever make. Like, especially since for glazed Shabriri grapes. Oh. Going mad, frenzied, flame levels of madness. But yeah, the different levels of, you know, thinking something's inauthentic versus like, this is an affront to good food. This shouldn't be allowed. I think most people are like, yeah, it's just food. The Gobbler. The Torquay. I guess I'm glad some of the EO5 enemy designs are showing up in this game. Like in this dungeon especially, they're showing up. The Gobbler's EO5, this Roper is EO5, and the flying squirrel thing. Balloon squirrel? Whatever they called it. Uncle Roger's fried chicken rice stick. Have y'all seen the video of second generation Chinese Americans being like, this isn't authentic Chinese food after like being served what, like what's it called, Panda Express. After being served like Panda Express, and then they go over and they show their parents, the first generation Chinese Americans, eating the same food and being like, oh yeah, this tastes great. Pretty amusing content. I like it because it's sweet and sour. I think is a real quote from that. And then I go over and order with perfect Mandarin. Hidden camera under my shirt. But what if it was a hidden camera under your skirt? I guess that is in the same tier of like somewhat clickbaity content, right? Of like, I went to this Chinese restaurant and ordered in perfect Mandarin, and they were shocked. What the hell is that fucking rock we just picked up from this mining point? It was Germanite? Germanite? Gerbear? Germegevite. Germa? Yeah, fucking Germa. Bochi Zarak. Yeah, but like, Southeast Asian cuisine is great. Singapore and Malaysian food. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Is this a real thing or is this just a made-up word? What Vietnamese food was it though, Aza? Was it pho? Was it pho? To say it closer to correct, but probably still slightly wrong. Pho? Okay, it was pho. Pho-ga. Spring rolls. Spring rolls are good. Yeah. Spring roll is just a pierogi. Huh? What about what's it called? The and banh mi. Were you able to have banh mi, Aza, or not? Banh mi's are pretty good. Medjevite. Why does it sound like Maramite or Vegemite? More probably closer to Vegemite because it's got the "j" sound in it. Dude, this is a real thing. Is an oh my god. Medjevite is an aluminum borate mineral with variable fluoride and hydroxide ions. When the rock hits you with that fluoride stare. Oh my god. When the clear gemstone hits you with that fluoride cleavage, there you go. I know a little bit about gemstones and how they have cleavage. What the fuck does uniaxial mean for optical properties? Colorless to light blue violet. I mean, hey, stir fry doesn't sound too bad either, Aza. Rice with soy sauce and bad meat. I don't know, man. I'm not picky with food. I think I'd probably like that. Sounds like something I'd enjoy eating. The party was blindsided. Not the dang old Torquay blindsiding me. Plants binding everyone's arms, dude. Yeah, I'll just wipe them. Wipe the floor with them. Goodbye. That also sounds pretty good. I mean, yeah, if you don't get the chance to eat out that often, wanting it to be top of the line probably makes sense. But also, I feel like that would be the kind of situation of, like, how do you put it? Like, there's like I think there's something from like Plato about this, where like if you've never had ramen before, obviously not ramen. But this phenomenon, I think, is something that Plato commented on. Of like, if you've never had ramen before, you just have ramen for the first time, like authentic ramen, not instant ramen. You're like, oh yeah, this shit tastes great. But if you've had ramen many times before, then you'll be able to, like, you know, say what in it you like, etc. They like differentiate between it, say have higher standards for it. I feel my point is, I feel like if you're eating like very bland food a lot, if your diet is very restrictive and you don't, you know, eat, you know, food made by other people very frequently, then like you go to a restaurant at all and like anything will taste great. I guess you could say the same about people preferring bland meatballs and potatoes and cabbage over Vietnamese food back in the 80s, because they just didn't have a palate for it. Yo, dire wolf. It's red, that's how you know that things are dire. But yeah, maybe I should like actually read Plato. Read a bunch of Plato's stuff so I'm not just like randomly misquoting Plato with like fucking ramen as an example. I could just like actually point to the part of it that I remember. Or as a result of rereading that kind of thing, I would remember it better and be able to, yeah, explain things better as a result. Crazy, right? Shocking idea. Is it weak to fire, despite being red? It is not weak to fire. In fact, it resists it. Go to Heru! Is it another thing that's weak to lightning? Just like the fucking bird. Just for quotes. Hardcore, exactly. Cat hair, man. Cat hair! Fuck it, everywhere. Everywhere! Yakuza 7, every boss is weak to lightning? Noted, if I ever play it. 7's the turn-based one, right? Like a dragon? Because if I ever was gonna play a Yakuza game, it would be one of the turn-based ones. I even got a glass earlier to drink out of, but I'm just being stubborn at this point because I knew it was almost empty. So I figured I might as well just finish it without pouring it into a glass, right? Oh, boomerangs. Huh. Took more than a little effort and practice, but in the end you successfully caught one when it returned to you. Didn't really end up resting during this break, but it certainly relieved a lot of mental stress. Yippee! Cool. Makeshift boomerangs. Cool. A little bit of XP and some TP recovery. I put TP on my PP. Oh! It's an FOE, and it's just a bigger one of the things we saw earlier. Huh. I mean, I guess I'll fight it. Oh, it's running? Or no, it's just moving back and forth. This is a pretty cool new enemy, though. Ananas. Banger alert. But yeah, I guess if every boss, you know, is a human, then them all being weak to lightning kind of makes sense.
本気で参りますわよ。逃げません。
Strange seeds go burr.
タイムだ。
Dance time da. Oh my god, it fucking one-shot her. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Range stab attack to one target may insta-kill. Ah, that's probably what it was. Was probably an insta-kill. Nice, nice. I do need to revive, I need to revive Uo here this turn. War revive. Kiryu Deus. It summoned allies. Okay, well. We did get a headbind on it. Nice, nice. We gotta kill the thing it summoned though, like ASAP. It apparently can do a co-op attack with it, so great. Okay, it did paralyze 2 of our party members, but it's not the end of the world. We got its legs bound too, very nice. Very nice. Alright, so let's just try and restore their limits. And then they can break their limits again. And this is to go even further beyond. Oh right, I gotta reset her stance. More moms are VTubing? Oh, okay, that kind of, like, moms are VTubing. Like, the moms of VTubers. Also, I just noticed the eye on top of it. Kureiji Ori. I thought you meant, like, they are moms, but they are also, like, VTubers as a job or something like that. Not like the mothers of pre-established VTubers at first. But yeah, I think a lot of VTubers are like, oh, I can have my mom on stream? Why not? That sounds like fun. I think a couple of them in Phase Connect have done that. Go to Heru! Oh my god, it summons so many, dude. Fuck. Oh wait, no, it's fine, because I got Miracle Edge anyway. Send it. It didn't kill the little ones. Oh wait, no, it did. They just have to like do their death rattles. Okay, okay. That is why semantics is important. Yeah, it's fine to make mistakes. So long as, you know, conversations continue, then misunderstandings are bound to be cleared up over time, right? Nothing too big a deal. Go to Heru. Yeah, I guess, Kim. They are definitely pineapples. Is ananas pineapple in a different language? Oh, ananas cosmosus is apparently the scientific name for pineapple already. Or just, yeah. Noted. Yeah. Ananas? No, that's a... Dude, I have such terrible dyslexia, I guess. Comosus. Okay, I couldn't tell if that was like an R or if there was an R in between the O and the M. But it is ananas comosus. Today is 7-Eleven, aka Free Slurpee Day. Huh. What the hell? We are I got an email. We are writing to remind you that you have been assigned to the following training course: Preventing Discrimination and Harassment in Restaurants, U.S. Employees Edition. Christ. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell? I work a fucking like entry-level job. Do I really need to fucking take that shit? What the hell, man? Really? Like, I guess I'm all for, you know, preventing discrimination and harassment, but like, I don't know, it seems a bit silly for that to be a thing for, entry-level workers, right? Like, maybe make supervisors do that kind of shit, I don't know. They're higher up on the corporate ladder, it could actually do something. Fucking pee-pee hands. I don't want to do that shit, man. It's probably just gonna be like click through a course or say that you watch something. I don't imagine I'll actually be doing anything for it. Click next a bunch of times. If I have to. If they bother me about it, then I guess. But yeah, I don't think a goth girl Slurpee is a real thing, Kib, so don't you worry your pretty little head over. Just Ozza being down bad. But yeah, I guess I see what they're doing here. The first floor of this had these like elevated walkways as a way to get around the FOEs. And now the second floor of this stratum has the FOEs only patrolling the elevated walkways. The walls or whatever. What is Leo? It's Leo, the adventurer who fought the wyvern alongside you. He flashes a brief smile as he runs up to you. I've been scouting out these ruins to come up with some helpful info for you. Be careful around those ananas monsters. I just ran into one and it chased after me even after I climbed down from the walls. Even after he climbed down from the wall. Notice that Leo is still exploring by himself. It seems he could tell what you were thinking, and he quickly adds to his advice. Oh, I'm still alone, right? Don't worry, I'm not afraid of teaming up with others anymore. Of course, of course. When, can you imagine Poland having, like, what? Different 7-Eleven culture in the same way that, Japan has different 7-Eleven culture, but instead of, like, bentos and selling alcohol, or more alcohol, different alcohol, and magazines and all that, it just sells, or it's just staffed by goth girls. Frog shops. So it is different, but what I meant was like actual 7-Eleven being different. So you may say I am right, but I was not. They have lunches and alcohol. That's pretty cool. Oh, I did miss an opportunity to get off the wall earlier, huh? I knew it! Oh, but then it's like stuck down there. It won't hop back up the wall if you bait it down. Hey!
Wade.
Thanks for the wade, Kuroi. My brain's pretty fried. It has been like 8 hours now. So I don't know how much longer I'll be going, but I appreciate the raid. How was the Octopath today? After having been through what, basically an identical looking area to where we are now, followed by the Eastern Shrine, followed by a forest, a jungle, and then a waterfall forest. I have now re-entered a different shrine. I think this game has a bit of an issue with its labyrinth diversity in the first half. But that's okay. I'm here for it still. I gotta avoid menacing pineapples. Copper ingot. Am I playing Minecraft? Where copper only has like 2 uses? One of them being what, like lightning rod or something? This combat does not look great. At least the turkeys aren't too tanky. Or the turkeys aren't weak to any element, damn. Well, any like magical, any element. They're weak to pierce, if you consider physical attacks elements. She'll be fine. I think we got this in the bag still. Right, I was expecting a bit more damage. A bit more damage from that. Right, they do resist fire. Nah, we'll just shoot it. She fucking missed, dude. She fucking missed. Oh no. I'm somewhat at a loss here. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Right, if you just don't use like skills that have speed penalties, then our Ronin will be one of the fastest party members. So you just gotta when we're auto attacking, we got that on lock. Who got the left? Who got the left? Louisa Cypher. Louisa Farah? No, yeah. Louis Cypher or Louisa Farah. Maybe I should. Thinking about it a bit more, I'm like, oh, fucking one of my chats didn't scroll. Jesus Christ. I was like, didn't say anything. He raided and didn't say anything. The pop-out chat just like did not scroll automatically. You finished your final chapter 4. Nice, nice. Messing around trying to find out what you're supposed to do. Okay, yeah. I never got quite that far. I finished like the 4 main characters of Octopath, or not the 4 characters that I was using as my main party. And maybe I did like a 5th character like fully completed, and then I was just like kind of done with it. I lost interest. I should go back and like figure out how to finish up the other characters and how to like do ending stuff. I played it originally off Xbox Game Pass, so I would have to like start over from the start, but I do own it on Steam now. Well, I think Octopath, just to check. There's an achievement, there's a couple of like interesting achievements, right? On the Steam version. I think there's one for like completing a character's story like entirely on their own without recruiting the other characters first. Could be a fun sort of thing to do as well. Strangely disconnected in places, yeah. Yeah. whiny kitty. Dude, there are so many achievements in the Steam version. Are you playing it off Steam or on Switch, Kuroi? Like, I don't know if the Switch version would have achievements, as there isn't like a system baked into the OS for that. Achievement labeled Fleet Foot. Finished your journey with lightning speed. Huh. I got no idea what that would mean, because it does not specify. Maybe it was just a like user self-imposed challenge that I saw of someone doing it with only one character, huh? Playing the Steam version, okay. Yeah! I also tend to prefer things on Steam. Especially with like Nintendo, being... I'd give Steam a longer lifespan than any given Nintendo console's eShop, right? In 10 years, they probably won't let you buy anything new or maybe even re-download Switch games you purchased on the eShop. Well, I guess if you have it physical, you don't have to worry about that, right? Which is kind of a benefit as well, like you could get a used copy of a game for cheaper. There's pros and cons. But you'd have to like actually go somewhere to buy it or wait for shipping if you got a physical copy, used or new, right? I used to try and get every Switch game on oh, okay. Well, get every Switch game I was gonna purchase physical, and then also, you know, boy, this thing is relentless. Is he? Okay, he is de-aggroed now. Even though I'm right next to him, he doesn't care anymore. I think in the past I would have preferred like a physical Switch game to something new coming out on Steam as well, but certainly not anymore. And having a Steam Deck helps with that as well a little bit. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Well, here goes nothing. What's it weak to? Nothing. It is not weak to anything. Curse. It's weak to curse. Well. If this thing does catch me, I'm just gonna have to use Alice's flee ability, give up the good portion of our HP, and just go back to the start of the floor. I think I forgot to buy a new Ariadne thread as well. Fuck. I don't know if I'll be able to like easy warp out. Dude, I did not realize she was so low on TP, dude. Does the just to check. So etheric charge, next astrology skill powers up. Does that mean it would not work on a elemental attack item? Yeah, okay, that's fucked. That's fucked. Wow. Okay, well. How much health this thing got? 6,700? Great. Over 10 times what the wolf had. Yeah, I ain't pulling this off. Even if it's weak to physical. Let's have Ayumu go for War Heal Line and Flee. I love having a farmer, dude. Could not care less if she's like a dead weight party member in combat. I was right that I forgot to buy more Ariadne threads to warp out, but I could just use that decrease encounter rate item. Hopefully make, yeah, this short trek back to the exit safe easy. Oh, I could have just... Look at Alice has a skill that does that too. Part of why I love farmers, dude. Lower encounter rate for set number of steps. I could have just used that. Whatever. Oh, howdy, Silica. Run across a bit of a problem. Mind hearing me out. Some Maginian soldiers uncovered a new labyrinth, but apparently there's a strange creature roaming around inside. What can freely change its color? Oh. Gonna be a chameleon? Monster skin would make a nice material. They've yet to come back. Alright, new side dungeon unlocked. Pog. Also, worth noting that this incredibly made-up looking word, which is kind of, oxymoronic. Is that the right word? Like, all words are made up, right? In theory. They're all... Except maybe not, like, onomatopoeias. Yeah. But this one doesn't look like a real word, is what I'm trying to say. It is a real gemstone. Jeremejevite. Falchion? Fire Emblem? Crimson Wolf Knife. Breastplate. Beast Thorn Armor. Why isn't it Breast Thorn Armor? Dude, what the hell? This wyvern wing we got is like insane. It's better than like the next 3 swords. Cutlass shows up lower, but we unlocked it after Wyvern's Wing, so... But the falchion will be better once you, like, if we get 4 more Ulexite, which I wouldn't be surprised if that's also a real rock. Geriatric Vegemite, exactly. Sumukasi. What the hell? Ranged bash / ice attack based on user's int to one enemy. Oh, that does actually sound pretty good. It would stay a TP cost of 5 the entire time. But, like, she already has ranged ice attacks. Like, she doesn't need another one. Uses Jeremegevite. I guess I could give Ayumu the Aqua Mace to get a ranged ice attack, but it would decrease her healing efficacy. Dotanuki, plump tail. It is a better katana. Where the hell do I get a plump tail? Orky feather. Not only would it be better despite not boosting strength, like the Heshikiri would, when upgraded it would then boost defense. Got lots of cool things to look out for here. Oh, what the... oh. Oh. Alright, yeah, not even a contest then. I'll just skip the Ochiba for Dotanuki then. Tanuki. We also unlocked Beast Thorn armor, which gives strength +4. Breastplate is more magic defense, less physical defense. I'll take that Beast Thorn armor, sure. She's the only one that can equip heavy armor anyway, so. Napier, my beloved. Alright, I think this is the same thing we already talked to her about. Alright, let's check. That new dungeon. Ja? Ooh! Wade wade. We going, Tanya here? Oh, this is the new one. Untrodden Basin. Is this gonna look like the waterfall woods? Yes. Yes, it is going to look identical to, yeah, I have not yet finished Henjin's No Salad Bowl. I watched a bit of anime yesterday. What did I watch? Another Oshi no Ko episode aired, so I watched that. I watched another episode of, what, Majority Vote or whatever? Fate of the Majority? Which is remaining hot trash, just like I was expecting. I will get to watching what Isekai Shikaku had its first episode air. And then, you know, finishing other shows that aired last season. I gotta get around to as well. But I was pretty busy yesterday. Chika noko 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 kosh tan tan. Yeah. Pickling in a pickle. Weird quest. Homie wants a pickling weight he can carry around to pickle things with. I'm pickle-ree! 3 Ferberite. An unfriendly skies. So no quests for the within the untrodden basin. Huh. BZ, yeah. I was buying the slats. I think that was yesterday, right? That was yesterday? Bought slats for my bed. Pretty sure that was yesterday. Time is a blur sometimes. Sometimes, but that's okay. Speaking of time being a blur, I think I'm gonna call it here. And hopefully I'll remember to go and do that side dungeon we just unlocked, the untrodden basin. First thing when we boot the game back up. Alright. Oh, suddenly sped up. Suddenly sped up, Sleepy Roddy. Yeah! Thanks for being here, Aza, Kib, Kuroi, anyone else who's lurking. It's always a pleasure. We'll be doing some variety rather than just Etrian gaming tomorrow. I'm planning on playing some Dark and Darker, which I have not played before, but seems like it will be a lot of fun. A good like co-op sort of thing for that we could potentially get more and more people in on, dependent. Yeah, hopefully I'll enjoy it. I'll see y'all tomorrow for that. Yeah. Good night, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day, good schmoon at noon. Thanks for being here. Catch y'all next time. Shma.